Test, test, test. Well, chat, what's going on? It's been a hot minute. It's been a real hot minute. Been pretty busy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, JG. Hey, Lewis, what's up? I'm not in voice. I'll jump in shortly in a few minutes. Just let me get things set up. I got me some coffee, and I'm going to explain what happened to me for the past 2 weeks. So just give me another minute, chat. Alrighty, right on. Well, chat. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. So here's what's happening for the past 2 weeks. Work has been incredibly busy. We've been having an uptick in patients with the flu. So our ED has been relatively very full. So I've been doing a lot of hours over that. Not only that, but then this month, or should I say January, staff has been something else, from LOA, people being sick, vacation stuff, it all happened at once. And then all my coworkers had something really personal going on, so I had to cover that schedule. So yeah, there was some times where I come in and I'm just dead ass tired. And today I meant to stream at 10 o'clock, but I was too tired. So I was like, okay, let me just take a 2-hour nap. Body had to say, no, bitch, you're going to be sleeping till 1 o'clock. I was like, oh, great. Just great. Lovely. But I want to make sure I stream, guys. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cover the things I want to cover on the video. I know, well, the clips. I know Phil's going to be streaming today, which, let me see, has he started streaming yet? Well, no, he hasn't popped in yet. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We'll cover his podcast. If it's boring as fuck, I'll just do the clips. We'll come back. We does a little bit of God now at the call day because I do have work tonight. But yeah, I wanted to stream tonight. Today, chat. I really did. And hold on, let me see if I can even. Also, give me a sec check. Let me see if I can be able to get into voice here. Hopefully I don't have the same problems I did last time doing this. All right, let's see. I think we're good from there. Okay, everything's all set up perfectly. All right, there we go. Anyways, how's everybody's Sunday going? Please tell me how's everybody's Sunday is going. All righty. All righty. Let's get this party started. Air fryer has ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a rainbow. I mean, if we're gonna start coming in the streets, like, god damn. I know. Mars Champion, what's up? I know. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. But anyways, guys and girls, let's get on started.
What up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm doing well, Lewis. How you doing?
I'm good. Doing a good Sunday. Is it wrong that I deleted my save file of FS7 Remake, Rebirth, and Crisis Core Reunion to restart the game from the beginning?
No, if you was having problems with it and the save was corrupted,
No, I did it because I wanted to.
well, then that's a different story. That's a completely different story. If you would do it because you wanted to, then I can understand that.
Yeah.
So,
copyright, and I'm going. But yeah, if you counterclaim any copyright strike on YouTube, you
hash browns. They're delicious.
I had them between that and the one that you put in the one that you put in the oh god, I can't even think of the moment. When you also do oil, they're good too, but both are pretty good. But I prefer air fried, less oil.
have to give your name, your address,
nice,
contact information, and more, because essentially you are now creating a legal dialogue between you and the person who has stricken you with the claim. It's supposed to be actual evidence for if it ever goes to court that, listen, I did respond and here's the information I provided. If you provide false information,
I'm not sure what she's going to bring later, so do I really want to dirty a pot and boil water?
I can see that, but I would have just used the air fryer. Less stuff you had to like clean up and stuff.
What up, Viking?
Oh, Viking, you snuck in? Oh, you did. What's up, Viking? I didn't even see you snuck in there, buddy. How you doing, my man?
Did you pick up FS7 Remake on the Xbox? Because I have it on the PlayStation.
I don't have an
I got the new features.
I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation. I'm primarily only PC only. Like I stopped playing.
So you have it on PC?
No, I had to check Steam. I became a console. I became a PC gaming only during when, if anybody remembers the Xbox One, the PlayStation 4, that whole nonsense when it first launched. Yeah, that's when I just gave a console completely. Oh, and if no one has any hot honey, it's sweet and spicy. It's also, yeah, actually, I do prefer hot honey. I'm not like, there are some spicy and sweet stuff I'm not a huge fan of, but hot honey, I don't mind at all. It actually goes pretty well.
What about pique? Like empanada hot sauce?
That's not bad. My thing is, as long as it's not overly sweet. If it's like lightly sweet, I have no problem with that. But it's like overly sweet and spicy.
What if it's like regular, like it's like a salsa, but it has a kick to it, like
that I don't mind.
You know when you order mama empanadas and they ask you what sauce do you want? Do you want red, green, pink?
That I don't mind at all. That I do not mind.
Basically, you relinquish all rights to the video you uploaded, therefore you will lose in court. Okay?
What are you breaking
But I don't actually know what you mean, Rod B, by that.
Hold on.
Like, why? What are you getting at? No, the computer's not giving me trouble. It's Chrome browser. I use Chrome browser, and it frequently has memory leaks and crashes when I'm doing a YouTube stream.
Well, maybe that's something we should look into, Phil. Even I had that from time to time when it comes to my PC. It's mostly either A, again, we know you should update your software, or two, you probably had too many things open at once. Maybe you close some applications, not use so much RAM, you won't have that problem. Also, I noticed when it comes to Google Chrome, it's something, again, the software, because there's been times where I could be watching the stream, whichever, and all of a sudden has this run out of memory error, which I know there's plenty of RAM in this PC, so it's up with the Chrome. Other than no, and also it comes to PC, Philip, you're not doing a great job taking care of that. We know the PC is going to go kaput. I say, in my opinion, by the end of the year.
Build the Lego Batman Forever Batmobile, because I'm building that. I'm just
quick spoiler, no, he actually rage quit Legos, which I am not surprised. No, actually, a lot of people are not surprised he's going to rage quit.
Finishing the Mario part of the build?
Yes, because in his words, lack of support, which everybody saw coming.
Well, then why spend the money on the Lego set?
But here's the thing, Lewis. Go ahead.
I got the Lego Batman Batmobile for Christmas as a Christmas present because my sister knows I like Batman, and she like saw the Lego Batman Batmobile, Batman Forever Batmobile, and she bought it. I started building it I'm missing pieces, so I requested pieces from Lego. I'm just waiting for replacement pieces to arrive to continue my build.
Well, there you go. And also, Rainbow, it's not 69. He likes using 100 tabs at once. 100.
Like right now, I'm using my phone, but I'm taking a break from playing FF7 Remake. I restarted the game from chapter 1, and I'm already on chapter 9.
Nice. I haven't played Star for a little bit, but then again, here we go again. Has been having some crashes. I gotta look into the mods, see what's been conflicting. Now I have to take care of try to do it over the week.
You started FF7 Remake?
No. I've been playing nothing called Starfield. I haven't modded, but a couple of mods I believe are conflicting because it's been causing my game to crash. So I gotta go and see which mods it is. Didn't Phil get smoking? No, it ain't nothing you did wrong, though. It's just part of it. It's just part of this. Didn't Phil get smoking?
McDonald's shipped Rebecca requested item after 39 years.
Huh.
What is it? What did they bring back? Challengeables. The McDonald's robot toys.
Hold on. Oh, don't tell me that fool's here already. Okay, no, he's not. I thought he was here already. I thought he was here already. He's not here yet.
He's streaming for 7 days. He took Thursday and Friday of last week off. I worked. Today's my final day off, and I go back to work Monday.
Nice.
And I can't go in Monday or Tuesday because of the weather.
Nice. He could have easily took Saturday off, too. Like, nobody ain't going to miss him. And also, Anthony, yes, he did get smoking Street Fighter 6 as normally. And here's the funniest thing. He was getting smoking casual. I'm waiting to see how he does in rank.
Basically, the YouTube dashboard and or the YouTube chat will overload and say, oh, you're out of memory, reload. And I got to reload and re-click and resize everything.
20. Huh. You're in Jersey. I'm in New York. So we're both in the 20-degree weather category while he's at 50 degrees.
I know.
Asmongold and I play our creators.
Is gonna be like
there's never been any discussion or offer of playing games with Asmongold.
Phil, we miss you. We miss you bitching about the cold weather.
Rod B did a $5 super chat and says, my point is most restream channels don't want to be doxxed.
What if he was here
Maybe this guy wouldn't care. Well, here's the problem with that. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Okay, the person that super chatted, I see what they said. Again, waste of $5. You could easily just add them, and he probably wouldn't answer. But still, though, let's see what Phil's going to say on this because I don't remember watching this one.
What did he say? What was the super chat for $5?
My point was most streamers don't want to get doxxed. Maybe this guy wouldn't care, and Phil's about to have a little rebuttal, so I can't wait to hear this.
All right, so here we go. Number one, most people think they know that it will never go to the legal realm. They think that if I were to issue a copyright takedown, they would hit me with the counterclaim, and then I would just sit here and never do anything with it, and it would be reviewed and relinquished within 2 weeks. I think it's a 2-week time period that YouTube reviews it quickly, sends it to the person, and takes down on the video. The person then has the right to counterclaim it. If they counterclaim it, it takes around 2 weeks, and then you, like me, the original person who did the claim, would have to provide legal evidence that I'm suing. Meaning I actually have now filed a lawsuit stating they have violated my copyright, and I'm going to sue that person. If I provide that evidence to YouTube, the video remains down. If I never provide that evidence to YouTube, within 2 weeks, the video is reinstated on YouTube as if nothing ever went wrong.
Okay, Phil, so obviously you read this over a TOS, stuff like that. Here's the thing, buddy. The last time you tried pulling that stunt, you kept claiming that you didn't have the money to do it. Even though you say you could do it, but you say you didn't have the money to do it. That's number one. Number two, even if you were to take people to court, guess what? You would lose in court because you literally said that they have the right to use your content.
What if he tried to take you, Vanguard, to court?
He could. Guess what? I'll literally win the case because a lot of my content is, again, transformative because, again, doing commentary, I change things up. I add music. Even goes on to my videos. Again, I have it edited.
But what if he tried to take you to court in Washington and not in Jersey?
Oh, please.
To appear in Washington.
What? I would gladly pop in so they can finally see my face. And I'll literally sit in the court smiling like, yeah, this is what he says. And I'll present all the evidence and still win because I know I can easily win this case. Again, will Phil do that? No, because he doesn't have the money for it.
How long until he had to come back to the East Coast? Because he met the blizzard last week. He met that bad snowstorm last week.
I think the only time he'll come back to the East Coast is, and I hate to say this, I know this is messed up, it's probably when his parents die and then he get access to the house. That's probably the only time. But from what I've been hearing, he may not get that house once they pass. He may not, depending.
That's fine. I don't want him to have that house. I'd rather. Do
Hey,
you want him
Zach,
to
what's
have
up?
to come back and deal with the New York, with the East Coast weather? Because he bitched about his weather where he is now.
Yeah, I
What
know.
if he was here during that bad snowstorm we had last week?
Yeah, I know. He was complaining about it. It's like, okay, Phil, you had 50-degree weather over there. We had to deal with a whole bunch of snow and sub-zero temperatures. So please, the weather, we would love to have that weather. So cut that out.
I was here when that was. I lived in New York when that weather, when we were getting that weather. We still had that weather.
We still do. Hold up.
He's bitching about being 50 degrees and he has his window open.
I know.
Try having your window open when it's 20 and it's like -10.
Rank got
How
killers.
long
He
would he
can't play
have the
unless.
window open?
Well,
How
his
long would
will
he
what?
have the window open if it was 20 degrees but felt like -10?
That's a pretty good question. Probably not for long, in my opinion. Also, Rank got killers. He can't play unless it's a DLC character that he can beat people with. And here's the funny thing: even that's the case, if people still use that same OP character, he still will get demolished. He'll still get that.
He bitched about Sagat not being like old Sagat.
I know. And the thing is, he's stuck in the 90s. It's like, no, Phil, it's time to come up with the times. Characters get changed up. Phil mentioned copyright. Didn't he do? Yeah, well, here's the funniest thing, Anthony. There were two Detractor Purge that, yes, he did work behind the scenes. And thanks to Snort Hogan, who actually.
Oh, so you.
Huh?
You know the game I'm playing on my PlayStation is sold out for Switch 2. You cannot find a physical copy of Remake for the Switch 2.
True.
And would he go and replay FF7 Remake Integrate on the Switch 2?
He probably would.
Or would he play... No, because he hated the Honeybee Inn.
Oh, yeah, he did. Because it was a woman. That's the problem with Phil. They were a woman he hates.
You had to dress up to go undercover to save Tifa.
Well, that's the thing.
You did it to save the woman you love. You weren't doing it just because you wanted to. Oh, they also had the Twin Pack, which was released for the PS5, which is both games physical. I may pick that up just for prosperity, because I have them on digital. I wouldn't even open the package.
Also, Anthony, he did do that, but again, thanks to Snort Hogan, it actually proved that Phil was all orchestrated behind the scenes, and he's trying to work, in my opinion, number 3, but that's not going to work because, huh?
Yeah. Nothing. My grandma. Sorry about that. She's asking, "Who am I speaking with? Like, why am I speaking so loud?"
Oh.
So he says he wouldn't go back to Rebirth. I call bullshit. Would he go back to playing Rebirth when when they launch Rebirth for the Xbox and the Switch 2 and add the new feature they added to 1? Streamlined progression.
No, he wouldn't. He would definitely not. The Happy Tree Friends YouTube Copyright School is better than yes, exactly, Rainbow.
I'm looking up. Yeah, they are gonna add streamlined progression into Rebirth.
And on top of that, he would be suing in bad faith because he would be doing it because he's no longer making money. Here's the funniest thing, Smart Champion. If he could sue, the problem is he would need money. And we know when it comes to lawyers, they cost a lot of money. He doesn't have that kind of money at all because it goes all into Scopely. Houses, yeah, also that is true, Rainbow. The house does deserve a better owner.
He thinks he's Mr. House where the house always wins. He thinks he's Robert House.
He thinks he is.
He always wins.
Phil is a He-Man woman hater. That is true, Rainbow. He is a He-Man woman hater.
Oh, is he gonna wait until they put Masters of the Universe on Amazon Prime to watch it? Because I'm gonna go see that movie in theaters.
I don't know if he is or isn't.
Supposedly, I heard they're gonna include She-Ra, but how do they do her? Do they use a DC origin or Despara?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to know. I have to look more into that. Also, chances are most of his detractors don't have enough money to do anything in a lawsuit. Here's the thing. Put it this way, Fluttering. We could actually save money for that if that were to happen. The thing is, most of us know it's never going to happen because, again, Phil wouldn't have that kind of money. And when you assume people outside the state, it's going to cost even more.
Yeah, if you try to sue someone from Washington that lives in New York, and he wants to do the court case in Washington, are you going to pay for my travel fees to appear in the Washington State Court?
I'll make him pay that because, like, you don't want to do the lawsuit against me.
You don't want to come to Jersey or New York, the East Coast, where I could just go to a courthouse in my neighborhood. No, you want me to travel out of state.
Yeah, pretty much. Robert House at least took care of the appearance. He also is yeah, that's true. That is true, Rainbow. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the process YouTube uses. There's nothing else you can do if you do not file a lawsuit.
Actually, let's turn.
You can never take down a video for good.
1.25 because he always takes so long to get to his point.
Number one, I don't have money to be filing lawsuits against every single person who restreams me or steals my content.
Again, thank you for proving my point. Again, you don't have that kind of money to do it, so why even bother rebutting this?
It's too frivolous, it's too time-consuming, and it's too expensive. That's number one. Number two, they can just lie. Because for
Phil, you also have lied. You're lying here right now because you literally said, and again, I have clips of you saying that we have the right to use your content in a transformed state. You have said that. So again, you're lying right here too. How long has he been fighting detractors? Anthony, for years. We're talking a very, very long time. 10 plus or more. But I also mean more if he says, what I mean is more if he says sues anybody, what he's going to do, what is he going to take? Also, you talk about state. What about detractors? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. What about detractors outside of the country? That's going to require even more money.
Yeah.
Phil's definitely is not going to international. He's not.
Who lives in Spain, Barcelona.
Or him trying to go
You're going to expect them to travel out of Europe to come up here in the Washington court or via Zoom.
Or him trying to constantly bring up Raw Phil. If I remember, if my memory serves me right, Raw Phil lives in Brazil. So again, you gonna pay for his travel expenses to come to the United States, Philip? Probably not. Wow, look at me being a poor person that's being robbed. That is so true. That's how he always is.
Example, let's say someone has, I don't know, Johnny Duty's bullshit channel again.
Okay, obviously sending little snake shots to Duty, no surprise there.
It's Phil, and he's restreaming me right now. And I hit him with a copyright strike. He can literally respond with all fake info, and unless I'm going to sue him, it doesn't matter. He can't get in trouble for providing fake info. How would anyone even know because it didn't go to court?
Again, Philip, the information we have is stuff that you've done. The clips we have is stuff that you've done. So again, how would it be fake when it's actually you saying this nonsense? Again, so if that's the case, if this information is false, then what you broadcast is false too.
Right? So he can any person who steals my content can literally just respond with bullshit info and then get away with it. Because I'm not going to sue them. And then on top of that, here's what's even worse about it.
Oh, really? What's worse about it?
Okay.
Yeah. What is?
These people have gone so far because they've decided that somehow it's within their right to do what they're doing, even though it's blatantly illegal. And no lawyer on this planet is ever going to look at what they're doing and be like, that's allowed, because it's not. Okay. But they have convinced themselves in their heads.
Vanguard.
What's that?
You know, remake on Steam is $20 right now.
Really?
And for both games on Steam, $50. Twin pack.
Nice.
$65 if you want the deluxe edition for both.
I'll have to check that out.
Twin pack.
I'll have to definitely check that out. But DSP tries to again.
I was like, let me look. I was like,
go ahead,
on my computer, and I'm like, let me look and see, because I want him to experience remake integrate.
Of course, go right ahead. Here's the funniest thing, Anthony. Even he would, I guarantee you, I think he's got money set aside to sue him right back. Again, he tries to sue any detractor. It's going to be easy W for us because all we have to do is present his clips, his information, and boom, he automatically loses in court. So it's not easy. It's not that hard to beat him. Phil loses his mind when somebody posts a clip saying, exactly, Fluttering Dark. Look, Duty touches the poo too much, and he ain't much better than Phil. At the same time, Phil is not. Well, here's the thing. I know what Duty's been up to. I'm not getting that whole situation. But again, when it comes to Phil, he is a low-life piece of crap, completely. And again, it amazes me with Phil, and I said this in...
because Square Enix is doing a winter sale right now on Steam. That's why. I say take advantage of it right now while the winter sale for Square is going on.
I would do that. I would do that. Oh, crap. He is here. Hold up. Let me get skip juice.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Yes, he is here. Yeah, he is here, and he's dancing like a moron.
How angry does he look? And that haircut. Oh.
He's 30 minutes late. Like, I'm not surprised. That haircut is horrible.
Where does he go to get that haircut? Because it's so bad.
I don't know. Whoever he gets his haircut, they completely mess his hair up. Number two, if I was his barber, I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm going to save your hair. We just got to shape the whole thing off because it's a complete mess. I'm sorry, and again, I shouldn't bash on people that are having hair problems. But when your hair looks like Phil's, like, okay, you got two options: either A, go get a hair transplant, or just shave the whole thing off. Just shave it off. And the funniest thing is, a lot of cats that I've seen that do end up going balding, they actually rock it much better being a bald person, believe it or not. There's only a couple of people that's like, nah, you need your hair. But others, when they do bald, it's like, nah, you look great. You look even better bald. You look younger.
Also, Crisis Core Reunion is 20 on Steam.
And yes, Flying Dark, I have seen the Dented Zone. I have seen it. It is hilarious. Wait, Anthony, you got the Legend Edition for $5? Oh, nice. That's actually even better.
What game? Mass Effect?
Yeah, the Legendary Edition.
I had the Legendary Edition plus my physicals for Xbox. I bought the game on PlayStation when it was on sale. Let me see what it's at right now on PlayStation. I'm on my computer.
Go ahead. While we try to get through this clip and let's get some skip juice because oh boy, I could tell I could tell today is going to be stupid.
That they are doing the right thing and what they're doing is legal. Okay, so they have outright said that if I did actually exercise my legal right to hit them with DMCA takedowns, they would then falsify a bunch of takedowns against me to get my channel taken down. And you might say, well, isn't that illegal? Yes, but what they're doing right now is illegal. So
if that's the case, and what you did a few years ago will be illegal too, Philip. Again, so you also did a couple.
So Andromeda's $5.99, the deluxe for PSN, and the Legendary Edition's not on sale right now. Normal price.
No, it was on sale for a while, but now you have to wait till there's another sale for that.
I already bought it when it was on sale, so I have it on my PlayStation. I have both Andromeda and Legendary. And I have most of the Yakuzas. I think all I'm missing is the Majima game, the remake of 3. Do you think they're gonna do a discount for people that already own the original 3 remastered, where if they buy the Dark Tide / Kiwami 3 game, they get it at a discount?
I don't know. I have to look into more. I wouldn't know, but I'll have to take a look. Anthony, he still does mention Tevin from time to time, just not as much. He tends to mention more of, like, again, Duty and other people, but he's been going after Keemstar, Wings, and LCG as of late.
Yeah, he wants Wings. He's going after Wings a lot.
Yeah.
The original 7 for PlayStation is $6.39. Remake, the PS4 copy of the game is $30. Rebirth is retail $69.99. I do want to play 16. I'll wait till that goes on sale. I have it on my wish list.
All right. Friendly reminder that false DMC takedowns are that is true. That's the thing. That's what Phil doesn't realize. If he does a false DMC takedown, that is a felony. Again, he will lose in court.
Yeah.
I don't get why Phil makes this a morning show. It is not. It's just his first show. Here's the thing. When he does this so-called morning show, Flooding Dark, it's what, 2 o'clock our time, literally 11 o'clock his time. By the time he even comes on, it's almost
3 o'clock. It's 2:34. If he wanted an actual morning show, what time would he have to wake up his time for it to be like 10:09 or around 11?
Hey, just how you doing it? Well, here's the thing. For him to be an actual morning show, it will have to be noontime for us, 8 o'clock for him, because mind you, he's on the West Coast, so he's 3 hours behind us.
Yeah.
So it's like anyway from 8 to 10, that would be considered a morning show. The thing is, this idiot doesn't get up to about 10 o'clock. It doesn't start streaming till close to like 11 or noontime for him. So again, it's not a morning show. It gets stupid how the way he tried to reword it.
They don't care. And you might say, well, wait, I thought you just said that you can dispute all of those claims and you could just get them cleared up. I can, but it takes 2 weeks. So my channel would be offline for 2 weeks. I'd have no avenue to make money because they would shut down my channel for 2 weeks with illegal claims that aren't true.
Nah, he's not like a normie at this point. Not yet, but it's just stupid. He's just the way he's bringing this up is so stupid.
So that's how awful YouTube's system is. It's literally everyone has guns to each other's heads like this. At any moment, anyone could file a false claim, and then everyone is in this endless loop of disputing and counterclaiming and hoping that no one files a lawsuit, and it's a piece of shit process. It never should have existed like this, because in truth, it's not sufficient, and it doesn't actually enforce the law. It's actually
the reason.
Liquid the ferret.
Hey,
and
Liquid.
What up, Viking?
Whatever. Here's the sad part about it, Phil. The reason we had it is because when YouTube got sued, or should I say, got sued by Viacom, they had to put that into place. So again, there's reasons why they had the stuff. Again, when it comes to strikes or DMC takedowns,
do you have FF7 Remake on PC or console? Because right now on Steam, it's on sale.
When it comes to DSC takedowns, Philip, here's the thing. They are like the nuclear option. Many of us are not going to take it, okay? So, sorry, but if you want to do it, be my guest. Again, we'll constantly go after you.
For the first part of the remake trilogy, 34, but if you want both, they're doing a bundle on the twin pack for $49.99.
Okay. Was it SF7 Remake or?
Yeah, Remake and Rebirth twin pack.
All content-wise, it's literally the same pre-stream as always, Phil. Yeah, exactly what it is, Fluttering Dark. Exactly what it is. A morning show for Central Time would be broadcast at 5 a.m. West Time. Well, here's the thing, Rainbow. For him, for a morning show, I mean, that's super early, but in a way, for
would he wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning?
No.
Because I wake up every day 5 a.m. to get to work by 8.
No, he won't wake up no 5 a.m. That would never happen.
I wake up at 5 a.m. He starts bitching about waking up 5 a.m. West Coast time. I'm gonna be like, do it for a month. Do it for as long, because I work Monday through Friday. I'm waking up 5 a.m.
No, he wouldn't. Trust me, he would not. He would not. That would not happen. Because remember, this dude stays up 2, 3 in the morning, drunk as a skunk, tweeting all that stuff, looking at stuff on YouTube.
Someone needs to get him a smartwatch to track his sleeping habits.
Nah, you don't even need. Now, here's the thing. All you gotta do is pay attention to his Twitter, and you'll see what he posts. Something like that, Jesse. He does do it like 2, 3, and he can fall asleep at that point when he's completely passed out.
I found this. The promotion ends on February 4th, so pick it up now because it's gonna go away and go back to retail price on Wednesday.
I'll try to get it before Wednesday. Exactly. Drunk tweeting. Exactly.
Just a way for YouTube to protect their own butts so they don't get sued. And if someone says, hey, there's no way to enforce copyright on YouTube, what gives? That's illegal.
I can't
for it. So their system is completely insufficient. And that's why you never really hear about these circular situations where I hit this guy with a claim, they hit me with a claim. You'll hear every once in a while. But for the most part, everyone on YouTube just understands it's you're just shooting your own self in the foot with it. Like there's no point to ever.
Again, I apologize if it's buffling constantly chat here. My internet decided wants to be stupid for a hot minute.
Do it because it will never actually serve the purpose you want. No video is ever going to get taken down permanently. No one's ever going to have their channel permanently removed. All that's going to happen is everyone gets shot. It's like they say,
it's what, 22 degrees?
An eye for an eye.
Oh, Liquid. Oh, my
if
bad.
you do an eye for an eye, everyone's blind. Exactly. If we all just hit each other with claims, then what's the point? The whole site goes down, right? Like everyone's content will be gone. So what's the point of that? That's why I argue with it. Even though I have a legal right to claim all this content and take it all down, there's no point in doing it because they're just going to
Liquid
dispute it. It'll go back up, and then they're just going to hit me with false shit that I have to deal with, and I'm not going to deal with it.
Or 16 degrees.
Of course, you ain't gonna deal with Phil again because it requires money, which money you do not have.
What's your city?
Okay.
Wait, liquid. Lewis, ask him that on Austrian. I don't want him saying the exact city he's in. I don't want to say the exact city.
No, I wasn't trying to be rude or
No, I'm not saying you're trying to be.
I just wanted to. What's the closest airport to you?
The airport?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. South Bend.
No, it's not that, Lewis. I just don't want anybody trying to, post say their city and find somebody's trying to find them. So that's why I'm like, oh, hold on there. Don't do that.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
So let's see.
In Indianapolis.
So, Ron, did I add your $5? I don't know if I did because you did that next super chat. And I don't know if I'd actually add that or not. Let's see.
Why does he hate when people chat?
What are you talking about? Truly your last buddy?
I'm sorry, what?
No.
He thinks every tip is fake, like he won't count it.
Because the reason why he
people
thinks
are giving him money.
No, he thinks the reason why he's fake is because it's not the regulars he knows. But when somebody's new that's trying to give him money, they're like, okay, who is this person? Blah blah blah. But if it's somebody that he knows is on a stock account, then it's like he'll take it because he knows who that person is.
Something says, "Is a $5 super chat?" He says, "Dead serious."
Pause the video before you talk. It's just noise with everybody talking. True.
You're right. Sorry about that.
You've explicitly stated you do not want Raw's viewers in your chat because they're toxic. Never said that. They're stealing something you don't even want. Not true. Viewership and chatting is completely different. You do understand that someone can watch content and not be in the chat and not participate in the chat, right? So if no one was illegally stealing my content right now and it was only on my channel, even if there were toxic people watching, I'd still get the view. I'd still get the ad revenue. I'd still get the credit on my channel. I'd still get the engagement.
Sure you do.
Philip,
really.
Again, Philip, if we're watching the track, they're gonna get all that stuff. Nobody wants to keep that. The only person that does, again, watch your stuff is people that are restreaming. The majority of times, the restream is watching another restream. For example, Raw Phil does restream Phil, but majority of detractors that restream Phil watch the Raw Phil. So guess what? Raw Phil will still get the viewership and anything else. Not you, Philip.
My channel would probably
people that are watching you, your views to be his views. For him to get your money.
Pretty much.
Probably get pushed out to the algorithm again. But since most of my viewership is getting pushed to off-site places, other channels.
Off-site places, Phil. All we do is watch you on YouTube. How do it be pushed off to off-site places? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Bullshit, I call.
Yeah,
other restreamers on other services. I don't get any credit for my own work. That's the problem. It's not that, the people in chat, you don't want them there. I don't give a fuck. If they're there or not, even if they get moderated, if you get banned from my chat, you can still watch the content on my channel.
Again, Phila, why was somebody even watching content when you're banned? At that point, what's the point even watching? Because I can't talk, can't do anything in your chat. So I'll go to somebody else's chat to watch it through their chat. Through their stream. How about that?
Yeah.
So you have no point whatsoever. What you have been spoon-fed this rhetoric, this fucking brainwashing lies from these people who are trying to spin what they're doing illegally as justifiable. It's not justifiable in any way, shape, or form. They are outright stealing from me every single time they restream.
Exactly, Anthony. Make it digestible. Here's the thing, Philip. Again,
he doesn't want to make it digestible.
No, he doesn't. He wants to fly. It's like this. Again, you go back to watch the interview with Side Scrolls. You notice how each question took him 20 minutes just to answer. He does it so it hopes that you forget your training of thought. So again, this is the reason why detractors clip this stuff to make it digestible so we can actually stay on topic.
Where they re-upload my content, period. There's no defense for it. There's no, well, you see, you don't want them in your chat. No, it's not defensible.
No, you don't want them in your chat, Philip, because each and every time.
You don't want that's in your chat.
Yeah, because each and every time you get somebody else calling you out, you ban them. And again, you don't want us in your chat because you said plenty of times you want us to be Thanos snap out of existence.
It's illegal.
Yeah.
Get with the fucking picture. Stop living in fantasy la la land and with these other retard weirdos who think.
And
so,
again, go ahead.
Do you want them to remake Dirge Cerberus?
Probably, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that.
That doing crimes online is okay because it's online. It's not
doing crimes online. So you're saying that people, okay, Philip, Okay, instead of this, if you want to talk about doing crimes online, let's use the same logic. Was it the same crime when you decide you want to go at the LTG, Wings, and Keemstar, using going through their detractors content? If that's the case, Philip, then you're doing the same exact crime. Maybe instead of you just running your, maybe instead of you running your mouth, Phil, you should actually think things before you open it. Again, I always say this, I'm gonna say this here. It's best to let people think you're an idiot, then you open your mouth and prove that you are an idiot. And Phil does that on the constant daily.
An idiot.
You know, he does that daily. Every time he opens his mouth, it's like, thank you, Philip. Thank you proving that you are an idiot.
Okay. Crime is a crime no matter where you commit it. Whether it's online, offline, in America, in China, it doesn't fucking matter if you're on the moon. If you're committing a crime, it's still a crime.
Okay, so if it's still a crime, then why are you always constantly going at the people in Japan? That would be a crime, ain't it? Yeah. And guess what? If that's the case, getting on by your logic, if Japan wanted to, they could extract you from the United States, come to Japan for all the crimes you did. Again, Philip, learn to think before you open your mouth.
Okay. Bald Logano, thanks for $2. No, I don't want anything from Wendy's, but thanks for asking. And Ron did another $10 super chat. He says, maybe these guys make so much money, they might not care if you know their full name, but most restreamer channels do not want you to know their name. They won't counter you, I'm guessing. Yes, they will.
Again, no, Philip. Again, majority of us, for example, my name is from something that I use from what, but my name, for example, Vanguard, obviously Vanguard is one part from a game that I love. Not Call of Duty Vanguard, but the class Vanguard from Mass Effect. Nice is one of my nicknames in real life. So again, it's part of it. Yeah, pretty much just like that. And again, I'm using an avatar because, again, Mass Effect's my favorite game. Same thing. His favorite avatar is obviously Wolf's. Many people use avatars to something they like. So again, Philip, people try to do different things. Number two, it's our job to be entertaining. So a lot of times, instead of using my actual real name, I use something different to be entertaining. Again, people come on YouTube to be entertained. That's simple.
I told you, outright, not only will they counter me, probably with false information, I would guess, then they're going to hit me with false strikes. So that's why.
Again, Phil. Okay, Philip. The funniest thing is the last time you got strike, you had other people get struck, and then you got struck at that. Again, whoever struck you, whoever struck you at that time, I don't approve of it. But at the same exact time, I don't blame them because again, you decide you want to challenge the internet and you got caught.
Again, there's no point in everyone just shooting each other around in a circle and everyone's channels get shut down. What's the point of that?
Exactly.
Right? What needs to happen is YouTube needs to have an actual way by which this content gets fully reviewed and taken care of. Okay?
He wants mandatory 100%. They need to have a better. He wants a person to review every piece of video he uploads.
Number one, that'll be way too much work because you have millions upon millions of videos, live streams, channels on YouTube. It will take too much effort. And number two, if that was the case, Fail will literally get struck down too by that because of the content he does.
Your system for it. They don't. Their system is garbage and not sufficient legally, but literally no one has ever sued YouTube for their system.
Yes, they did. Viacom sued them years ago.
They've actually sued for dumb stuff like, you demonetized my channel because it's about zombies, and now you think zombies is adult content, so you demonetize the whole channel. Like, they've gone to court for that. No one has ever sued YouTube and said, hey, YouTube, your system actually doesn't work.
Viacom did, Phil. How many times are I going to repeat that?
It's not sufficient for enforcing copyright, and on a daily basis, my copyright is violated thousands of times. It's your fault. I'm suing your ass. No one's done that because everyone's afraid to bite the hand that feeds them. Oh, if I sue YouTube, well, that means maybe I won't be able to work on YouTube anymore, and I've killed my career. But in reality, that's what needs to happen. A whole group of people need to get together and sue YouTube in a class action saying, this system is broken. You need to have a real one, or else don't allow this at all. Just shut it down. Anytime you see a restream, anytime you see that, it has to be shut down.
So what you want is online police. He wants online police.
Shut down right now on the spot, like go dark, and then they're redirected to him through YouTube. All the people watching you right now would be redirected to him.
Yeah, pretty much. Anthony, when that happened with Viacom, that was mid-2000s, I believe, when Viacom sued Google, because the reason I assume from my memory is right is when YouTube was in the early stages and people were using these SpongeBob sound bits or whichever, Viacom didn't like that. Because Viacom owns Nickelodeon, which SpongeBob's part of Nickelodeon. So yeah, that's when that happened. And yes, Viacom has bigger pockets than Google. Much bigger pockets.
You can't allow crime on your site just because you're complacent and don't want to be involved, right? That's like saying, I own a plot of land out back, and I just allow people to go there and sell drugs on that plot of land and shoot up right in front of everyone in the neighborhood. But it's your plot of land. You own it. Oh,
Okay, Philip, here's the sad part about it. If it's their plot of land, if it's private land and it's covered, they can still do that. I don't agree with people doing drugs in their own land, but again, there's ways around that. Again, you don't think these things thoroughly.
I don't want to deal with that.
No, she doesn't.
What do you mean? You own the fucking land. It's all the crimes are being committed on your land. Oh, no. Okay, YouTube, whatever you say. Oh, let's see here. Well, now Kevin Bernstein is saying
What's up, Fox?
that
How
he
you
did
doing
actually get banned.
What up, Fox? Welcome to the stream.
And he says that was his real channel.
Get that ass banned.
Pretty much.
Yeah, get that ass banned.
All right, Kevin, you've been unbanned. I don't know what happened there. I really don't.
No,
I don't understand it.
I don't think
All right, but that was a $2 tip. Thanks, Kevin. Actually, that was Kevin.
Anything else you want to say there?
I don't know how.
Anything you want to say there, Phil?
I don't even understand what happened there because it looked like his channel was not the real channel. So then a mod tried to ban him and it wouldn't work, and then I had to manually do it. But then he's saying, no, it's his real channel. So
okay, are you going to say anything else, Philip?
Oh. Yes, Lord Humongous, you did get banned earlier for spam, blatant spam. He says he won't spam anymore. Okay, I'll unban you. Yeah, stop spamming the chat.
Streams, welcome to the band. Well, exactly. Phil complains about this, then does it sue YouTube for what you're saying. You don't want to sue because of those. Yeah, exactly. He wants other people to do his dirty work, Mars Champion. Again, with Puppy Hound. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Have fun with that,
you're
Fox.
Don't spam again.
How is that?
Your basic rules, by the way. There's always been rules against spam and stuff. And basic stuff.
Okay, Phil, you gonna say anything else?
Oh, okay. Because they don't say things like watch us instead of Phil. So let me get this straight. Right now, if I were to live rebroadcast Avengers Endgame on this channel in its entirety from start to finish, I could say, hey, that's fair because you don't know that someone would have actually watched the original movie. They're here to make fun of it on my channel and my chat. So let's just restream the whole movie right now in its entirety. It's completely allowed because we're here to razz it. No, that's not how copyright works, you fucking idiot. Do some fucking research and use your brain instead of listening to dumb people who have brainwashed you.
Pot meets kettle. Phil, look in the mirror because you're doing the exact same thing. And again, a lot of people here are not going to keep constantly sipping the gym juice. So again, if you were to restream Avengers, well, number one, your video would get claimed, the stream would get claimed, all that stuff. That's number one. Number two, it would be boring because you do nothing to make it entertaining. And lastly, if the company decides they want to take down the stream, they can do that. And there's nothing you can do about it because you're not doing anything to make it transformative. If Google Fruit streams, he would be... Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised Google hasn't been streaming at all. You should do that. And it's all right. Just, hey, there's nothing wrong with lurking, Fox, at all. It is nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Exactly. Pots meets kettle.
That's not how the law works, you moron.
Again, Philip, we can understand the law.
Damn, you people are stupid out there. Like, really, you are dumb as fuck. Yes, my channel is copyrighted. Everyone who broadcasts on YouTube, a live stream or a video, is protected under the Creative Commons copyright licensing that YouTube is providing. It's been there since day one. It's never going away. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's real, or else no one would ever be able to issue a copyright takedown at all. You're a moron.
So it sounds like, Philip, you hate how YouTube currently is. Again, the same thing is also protecting you, dummy, because over the course of many years, when you've gotten struck, you've been protected. So if that same protection goes away, buddy, you would literally be gone in a heartbeat. False equivalently, streaming a movie would be claimed because exactly, Mars Champion, thank you. It's the same thing I said. It would get claimed. And again, this idiot does not think things.
Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. Get a fucking brain cell fired up.
Okay, hold on. For all Phil's audience, again, stop drinking his Kool-Aid. Wake up, because this guy is giving you false information, false stuff. He's not really trying to make you entertain. He's not trying to do anything but to suck you out of your money. So again, he's talking about you guys.
For once, why are you so stupid? Really?
Again, to Phil's audience, why are you guys so stupid? Stop giving this idiot money. in Square Enix copyright years ago. I had to look into that, Anthony. I think they did, but I forget if there was at YouTube or somebody. Well, it wouldn't be at YouTube because Square Enix doesn't have that kind of money.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine, Lewis. But they did go after somebody.
Now,
How can you be?
You can probably hear me properly.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
So what is he angry about?
Hold on a second, Viking. What's up, Viking? How you doing there?
I know there's going to be one person watching and tattling to him. So I got something to say to y'all. I really don't understand how a lot of you sit there and fucking take this from someone who's older than you throwing a fucking tantrum online. Y'all need to grow the fuck up, dude. And I mean,
how are you doing?
Like his detractors. I mean, the people who are actually sitting there letting him talk to you like you're trash.
Yeah, you talk about his chat. Exactly. His chat.
I agree with you. His chat needs to stand up and fight back for themselves.
Hold on. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves because you're enabling a fucking loser who is not going to give a shit about if you go up and die. And my God, older than myself, fucking talking like this. Grow up, man.
Grow up.
You're right.
Got a lot going up to you.
You think you're a fucking retard. Fuck you, dude.
I agree. I agree with you, Viking. And I love the character. Is that supposed to be the character from FF7 or Togemon?
What up, Dashby? How you doing there?
Your icon.
I'm not. Hold on. I'll answer that in a minute. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but
go ahead.
Y'all let this dude talk to you like that, and you worship like he's fucking Jesus Christ. Like, my God, dude. Like, I've been out of the sphere for a while, and it's nothing new. It's nothing new. I know, but my God, dude. I don't get the appeal. He's not going to marry you. He's not going to give you a chance. He's not going to be your fucking friend. Stop watching this dude. And I will say that. You can go ahead and report my channel. I'm Viking Gaming. Go right the fuck ahead. You can go ahead and report the shit out of me. God damn, dude.
And that's the thing that even follows in my mind too, Viking, is that when it comes to Phil's audience, I don't understand why they continue taking this abuse from some 40-some-year-old moron that's halfway across the country in a different state. Doesn't want to do anything to help you out. Doesn't want to do anything to make you entertaining. Doesn't want to do any single thing. Anything to help out. All he would rather do is constantly continue to pretty much do things the lazy amount possible. Constantly still, beg. Constantly still want to suck money out of your audience. And the moment you even have a rebuttal against it, he already wants to berate you, say you're a retard or stuff, and then bans you for pretty much the littlest things.
God damn, dude. I don't get it.
And then he bitches about when his viewers request certain games that he dropped for him to go reback and play them.
Exactly.
Like, how do you have such little self-worth, such little self-esteem that you sit there and let this grown-ass man talk to you like that? Back then, you go and you fucking put hands on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Enough of this fucking bullshit.
You're right.
That's why
you need to catch hands, Phil. That's your fucking problem. It's not having money or people looking at you. You need your hand. You need to be served some hands.
That's why I believe that when he was much younger, he was very protected because he never got in a situation where he didn't get to catch these hands. And the one person that came close to it, again, Jaha, that's when Phil Cutter pretty much cowered and wanted to run.
Oh, I know. Someone gave me shit about that, acting like I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah, I remember that. Same thing somebody else told me. Is like, you do realize that whole thing has been well documented, buddy. It's like again, Jaha showed and said in many details. And was it Scott or somebody? No, it wasn't Scott. It was somebody else who was also there too. I forget the other person, but they showed in great detail.
One more thing. Not only that, but shame on you. Should be. I don't know how you're not embarrassed, Phil. you're how old you are, and you're fucking whining about internet shit instead of not addressing it or just blatantly ignore it. People are gonna do whatever the fuck they want online. You cannot stop it. It's like a fucking hydra.
Pretty much.
Or I think that's
No,
yeah.
you know,
It's like
The hydra.
you'll cut off one head and you'll keep fucking getting more.
no, you're telling the exact truth.
He wants to cut off one head and stop the bleeding from another head regrowing.
Well, that's not going to happen. The internet is still like the Wild West. Anything is going to happen, and you cannot fully police it. You can't.
Yeah, on
No,
the
you
internet,
can't.
anything goes.
I'm sorry.
Then on the internet, anything goes.
Exactly. So again, sitting here fucking crying about it, and then going, I don't fucking care. They're retards, and I don't give a shit, and I don't think about it. But you're always constantly crying
Sí, yo
about it.
estoy abajo.
You're fucking sitting here crying about it. You may not be actually crying, but you're crying on the inside.
Oh no, he
You're
is.
You're whining like you're some little middle school girl. Oh, they say this about me, but people bring it up, so I have to address it. No, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. You're a grown. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
That's questionable at this point. How you act is really questionable to consider you a fucking adult, dude. I know I went on a little tirade, but I've. This is why I stopped watching it for a while because my blood pressure is a little up.
No,
I'm
I don't
okay
blame you. No, I don't blame you. That's why even
just listening to this, and it's like that other dude I talk about. He whines about, oh, well, people talk about me online. Well, stop putting it out there.
exactly. Stop putting
The
information
problem
out there.
is when you show people your buttons, they're gonna fucking push them.
No, they definitely will. You absolutely, they're going to push those buttons, and that's the thing that Phil
Either
doesn't
that
realize.
or just quit.
Yep.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Like fucking
You're
Cyrax.
right.
Y'all know about him too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. We know. Trust me.
Oh,
That
I
dude
know
is another piece of
Cyrax.
crap.
Whining like a little bitch on the internet. Stop putting it out there then. Again.
Yeah.
Or just quit.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Excuse me.
You're right.
You're good.
I agree with you, Viking. Completely.
Oh.
Yep. Very good.
I need a beer.
Go ahead.
I need a glass of rum to deal with Piggy if I ever
Yeah,
reach
Coke and
him.
rum.
No, I'm just gonna have coffee because I got work tonight.
Oh, have your coffee. I thought you were off.
Tomorrow.
No. Again, I wanted to stream earlier today, but I was too tired and I went to take a nap. That nap turned into a 4-hour sleep, so I ended up waking around like 12. I was like, crap.
That ignorant. How can you just believe what you're fucking told by someone who stands to profit by the lie? That is the definition of being.
People tell you, saying this about you, you believe it.
Yeah, he does believe it.
Because you whine.
Yeah.
Because you whine. Grow up, dude. Jesus.
No, he does.
Mentally deficient and gullible. You are it. Congrats.
Again, Phil, these are the reasons why you need to catch hands, because being that smug.
I mean, it is astounding how dumb people are in the modern day, isn't it? It's jaw-dropping.
See, right there too. Hold on.
Good.
That's why people come after you, because of how you talk to people, dude. You're one of these motherfuckers that thinks that everybody else is worthless in your eyes. That everybody's a fucking retard. Their lives don't have meaning, but you act like you fucking out there busting grapes and you have big balls and shit when you got a fucking button dick and a couple of raisins.
Mm-hmm.
Eat my fucking ass, dude.
Also, let me not forget about chat. I did apologize about that, chat. I don't understand why they stayed. That's the same thing a lot of us. That's the same thing, Jesse. He was going to fight. Yeah, because again, I think that was either Scott or somebody. We were supposed to do the DX chop thing, and it was supposed to be like a skit. And Phil ended up changing it, end up pissing the person off.
Yeah. I think it was with Skunk because I think he was staying when he was on out in California before he lived out in Washington.
I think it was Viscount because it was supposed to be a skit, and then Phil did something that switched up and ended up pissing Viscount on. Then Viscount really wanted to fight Phil for real.
He should have. He should have
That's
whipped his fucking ass.
Same thing I said. And they should let Jaha take care of business. Oh, it was Viscount. Thank you, Anthony. So it was him. I don't believe when DSP travels to New York to compete. Here's the thing. When it comes to him traveling, Anthony, unless there's other sources backing up, even I don't believe him. The other 2 times that he's been to these tournaments is because there's video evidence showing that. Other than that, when he says he's been to, events in, let's say, North Carolina and Florida, unless there's video evidence for that, I don't believe him. I don't, because he'll say a whole lie to protect his family. He even said, how you know if one of my men is not a lie.
He says he went to South Carolina to Chinatown.
Again, I need video proof, or actually not even a photo. I need video proof if he actually did. We're talking about back in the day, because again, I don't believe Phil.
Yeah, Chinatown Arcade in our backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he would come from Connecticut. What, would he come via the train? The Metro North? Get into Grand Central?
Probably. No,
or
Viking, you good.
Drive him down?
Are you good, Viking? Because here's the thing. There's times where Phil pushes a lot of people's buttons. Again, I've seen some of the most patient people, the most nice people on the internet, lose their shit over Phil because Phil, again, he just pushes those buttons.
How stupid people are. Like, since day one.
Okay, since day one.
Everyone who has ever uploaded to YouTube was protected by Creative Commons.
So, again, Phil, that falls on you as well, buddy. Again, you want this online police to, literally monitor everybody else. You will fall under the same umbrella. And again, you'll be a lot worse because you're much bigger than people.
Immunity, so they don't review him, but everybody else does get reviewed.
But here's the thing, Lewis. When it comes to YouTube, exactly. But here's the thing: when it comes to YouTube, Lewis, the bigger you are, the more noticeable you become. For example, I'm going to bring up the Ackman. How many of y'all remember the whole situation between Ackman and a certain idiot, a certain person that likes to be call himself Honest TV? You remember that whole arc?
Yeah, I think I remember something about that.
Well, when Ackman and him were going at it back and forth, something happened to one of Ackman's videos where it got taken down. Didn't know why, so Ackman took a break, and he decided to joke about doxing people on Twitter, like literally dox. Yeah. Quantum TV, exactly. Everybody, we all remember that. TV. Yeah.
Well, I remember that, the Quantum TV / Ackman drama.
Yeah, and the sad part about it is, even though Ackman was joking about it, his whole channel got demonetized because, well, again, he's a very well-known person. So again, Philip, the bigger you are, the more well-known you are, the more people know about you. Again, you're not no small channel. Maybe you're small compared to like 1 million channels, those million sub-channels, stuff like that. Maybe, yes. But again, people know who you are. You have a digital footprint. So again, if you want this online police, you will literally be what's what I look for? I'm almost forgetting. You will be in a lot more trouble than anybody else would compared to like me or Viking or somebody else because we're a lot smaller.
You think that every person who's ever uploaded a video to YouTube did a formal copy?
Yeah, Rich was milking him too until what was it? Anonymous, when he got that community strike. Yeah, that's when he decided to fall back.
Be right with the Library of Congress? Are you that dumb? What the fuck is your problem? How can you be that stupid?
What's your fucking problem? That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, what is his problem?
And what is his mental malfunctions? Like I like to know.
Okay.
He didn't catch hands.
All right.
That's the problem.
Well, thank you guys for your early support here tonight. I appreciate you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
And okay, I know I wanted to cover these other clips, but Phil is here. We got plenty of skip juice, so I want to see what sort of nonsense we're about to get into this. I want to see this nonsense here, so here we go, chat. And of course, him dancing like a moron.
Oh, what's up? Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to
the stream. It's not morning, it's the afternoon. It's 3 in the afternoon.
That's what I hate about it the most.
Welcome to DSP Gaming. How y'all doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show.
This fake.
What is going on? Today is... What is today?
What I hate the most.
Sunday. Weird week for me because
I have a 7-day streaming week, so I'm all thrown off. I'm forgetting what day it is. And I'm excited for today.
And I get Saturday
it is the 1st of February, 2026.
Nice.
So happy February, everyone. We made it through January.
Right now,
January was a great month
I go back to work
of great
tomorrow.
gameplay, fun projects, and good stuff to start the new year.
I got to work
But
until Wednesday.
February, we will finally have some good stuff,
Not a
meaning
problem.
we're going to have new games. New high-profile games.
Exactly,
for, like notably Resident Evil 9.
Appreciate some of the money,
as well.
dummies.
It's going to be a great one, and I'm excited to spend that time with you here on DSP Gaming. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? How are you all? Who do we got here? On the YouTube side, we got a peanut butter stallion. Okay. Pizza time. J-Switch, nature-based. Who else we got? Gary. We got
Okay,
what
Phil.
a name. RGB Kings, Starboy, Ethan Ralph Enjoyer. Chop. Pure clouds outside. It is windy. Lovely Sunday. It is nice and cool, meaning it is pure clouds outside. It is windy. A little rainy. So because of that, it is cooler in my studio, which means it should be a nice day for Street Fighter. You know, on the days when it's warmer and more stuffy, it can actually lead to discomfort.
Philip, Jesus Christ. It's February, buddy. This is not in the middle of summertime. It's still winter. It's still cold out. Again, for your case, it's what, 40 to 40 degrees out? That's quite comfortable. I would take 40 degrees over 20 degrees currently right now. Actually, it's 23 for me and for Louis Balsi on the East Coast. So again, just shut up.
Honestly, trying to play a game like Street Fighter 6?
How do you forget it's Sunday? You're the only person. Exactly, March Champion. I don't know how in the world he forgets it's Sunday.
You really need the cooler temperatures. You need airflow. And today it looks like we will have
Nor do I.
it. So I'm excited for that. This is the DSP morning show where we're going to hang out for
Philip, it's not a morning show. It's actually noontime, buddy. And plus, you're 30 minutes late. So just say it's your first stream, for crying out loud.
a little bit before we begin with gameplay of Street Fighter 6.
Like right
Maybe
now,
about,
I'm
you know, half an hour.
I'm playing my gaming. Is that so wrong of me? No.
No. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hour, depending on how the conversation goes.
Because
And then we're jumping into Sagat again. This will be my third stream of Sagat in Street Fighter 6. The goal
good.
No. If you need to play something and have them as in the background as like just background noise, it's the best you could do.
here today. Number one is to get the rust off. Now I haven't played in over half a week. I think it was Wednesday when I played last.
I'm replaying the whole FS7 remake from the beginning.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. And Jesse, do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned? 76 over here? How about you give me that 76-degree weather? I'm only kidding, Jesse.
What?
I'm only kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't want that weather.
Shoot, 76 degrees? I would love to have that. Huh?
Where is it, 76?
No, 76 season San Diego, Jesse was saying. So I'm just like, dag. I would love 76 right now.
So I got to get back into the groove of things.
In Puerto Rico?
What's the temperature over there?
84.
I would gladly take 84. Now 90, no, but 84, I would gladly take that right now. Gladly.
I would take 90 either way. I like 90. If I was in Puerto Rico, I'd be on the beach and I'd be drinking all day.
There you go. Same thing here.
Vacation.
Same thing here. Or you know what? Even if it's like 60, even if it's like 65, I would gladly go outside and start fishing again. Because oh Lord, I love fish.
I was just about to say too, dude. I didn't get yesterday and I didn't catch shit.
Oh man, I know. But right now it's too cold. Well, what's the temperature for you right now, Viking?
Right now it is. Let's see. It is 51.
Well, even though it's 51, you have to set up a certain rig because the fish will still be finicky because of the weather and stuff. Because in the water it's much cooler, but when it gets warmer, then they move closer to the shore. It just depends. You have to like play around when it comes to fishing. It's a bit of a guessing game, but it's always relaxing, a lot of fun.
Would you do ice fishing?
I done ice fishing. I'm not a fan of the cold weather. I'll leave it at that. I done it. Not a fan of the cold weather. It is, trust me, Jesse, it is a lot of fun, which I also got to make sure I update my fishing license here, too.
Update that license.
I'm going to. Mars Champion Fox, we put it this way, even Lewis and I would love to take 59, 51 right now, because right now for us it's 23. 23 degrees.
21 for me.
Shoot. And here's the thing, when I go to work tonight, it's going to be at least 15. 15 degrees. Come on, man. 15 degrees? No.
When I wake up tomorrow, it's going to be around 8 degrees.
I know. Shoot, by the time you're waking up, I'll be getting home.
And Wednesday, the chance that we might get snow.
Well, here's the funniest thing. They say we might even get snow this weekend come. I'm like, can we just end the snow for crying out loud? Like, no more snow. Please, no more snow. I am not a winter person.
They're like, New York has had winters too good. Send them old New York. Send them the winter again.
You mean upstate New York? But here's the sad part about it.
No, I'm talking about us in the city.
Well, that too. But here's the sad part about it, Lewis. We also knew this was coming because the past couple of winters we barely got any snow, or it was like fairly warm. So I knew one of these years we would get a lot of snow. Yeah. I just was expecting a lot of snow plus sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah. Welcome back to the old New York.
Pretty much.
They're saying every 6 years, for some reason, we get a big snowstorm coming.
I know. I tell you what, and I always joke about this. If it snows in May, I'm moving down south because then something ain't right. Something is not right at that point.
It snowed when I was born, and I was born in April.
Oh, I think I know what year, because we remember that little snowstorm when I was a kid. I think I know what year.
1990.
Yep, I remember that. I was a kid. I was at least either 4 or 5, and I remember that because, okay, let me just say the city was in. I was with my parents, and we was out, out and about, and I just happened to hear my dad say, wait, it's like it's snowing already in April, and I just happened to look, and I see snow flurries. I'm like, really? In my mind, I'm like, snow? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's snow. We can play with it. Mind you, I'm a kid, but I remember that.
Yeah, I was born during the snowstorm of 90 in April.
I remember that. Yeah, matter of fact, was it in the middle of April?
April 6th. No, early April, because I was born on the 6th.
Oh, so you're an Aries like me. My birthday's on April 9th.
Yeah, I'm an Aries.
Nice.
Also the year of the horse.
Oh, yeah. The year of the horse. That's correct.
Chinese zodiac.
No, I know what you meant. 23 here. I know, Zach. I know. I work in a freezer that it's in the negative, so most days I don't even enjoy it. Oh, trust me, Mars Champion. When you get out there, I'm certainly sure when you get out of the freezer, when you just want to warm up, it gets better for you.
Remember Western beef meat freezers? I wish we still had a Western beef in Queens.
Oh, goodness. I remember those. I wish they'd bring those back.
Let me see where the closest Western beef is.
Now, go ahead. It sounds like Anthony Ditch. Here we go. Now, I know, Anthony. I know.
So, Rosedale, the Bronx.
Ew, that's a good one.
Springfield Garden, Merrick. Merrick Boulevard, Springfield Gardens, New York, Western Beef. There was one by me, but it closed.
Damn.
And hopefully, I want to feel confident enough that I can do my ranked placement matches. But I need to be confident. And right now, to be honest, I was getting better with Sagat for sure. I was improving, but I don't feel confident yet.
Phil, you were playing in casual the whole doggone time. And here's the sad part about it. Again, this is the same rinse and repeat. If you want to get better with Sagat, go into the lab, play him off stream. Again, if you do that, then you can get better. But will you do that? No, because you like to do every video game on a stream.
I still have situations where I'm not feeling
There's a like Nathan's on the boardwalk. I gotta go back to Nathan's because I missed the hot dogs. Moves.
For example, I'm sure there's something that I can do with a drive rush with Sagat. I'm not right now. I'm literally not drive rush offense at all. I'm doing more poking defense.
Get poking defense. I wish Nux did to explain it more. But when the last time Phil did this, Nux explained what a poking defense was, and I forget the actual term, but pretty much it's like a cancel type of move. Again, I don't play Street Fighter, so I wouldn't know that much. But anybody in my chat does, please explain what a poking defense does.
Like wait for them to come to me and do standing medium kick and hit confirm into the target combo, or wait for them to whiff and then poke either with a low medium punch or a low fierce punch, then drive rush combo. But
he'll be at low rate
attacking like that. At first I was trying drive rush overhead, and it's just too slow. Like everyone stuffs it. So
there's got to be something. Want? Does he want them to code the game like Street Fighter 2, where he could do ult Sagat moves?
Yes, he wants Street Fighter 6 to play like the old Street Fighter. Here's the thing: if that's the case, then the game would die out, because again, each new version of Street Fighter, things going to change, things going to improve on, things get a little bit better and all that stuff. Again, Phillips,
he wants every version to be Super 2 Turbo.
Exactly, which a lot of people hate Super 2 Turbo because it was a broken port.
That I can do, And maybe it's drive rush.
That's no, it's always been Anthony. He tries to hide it, but we know he likes to bring it out.
Low medium kick, and then hit into like a low move into knee. Maybe that's the route to go. Maybe you drive rush low medium kick, and if they block it, you wait for a second, and then you try to stuff them with standing medium because it's such a good normal, it catches them and counter hits them. So maybe that's what I'll try to do today. That's what I need to figure out in my game plan. And
again, Phil, we should do this off stream. Nobody cares.
And also, more consistent hit strings when it comes to like ticking with jab. Because what I've been doing is like jabbing a couple times and then standing lightly.
Oh Jesus, who cares, Philip?
So, you know, I'm gonna mess with stuff today. Obviously, everything else that I've been doing has been working pretty good. The combos and everything are getting better now, which is great.
No. The videos from Emology says otherwise.
So
the videos from the Snort Bell says otherwise. Yes, the videos from Snort Bell says otherwise. The clips from other detractors says otherwise. No, you're not improving. Again, I said this before, and I'll say this right here. Philip, you play this game. You play each character in Street Fighter like if you're playing an MMO, like to an MMO, you follow a rotation. Once somebody breaks a rotation, you don't know what to do.
No,
I think it should be a fun stream of, again, trying to solidify my Sagat gameplay and get to the point where I'm feeling confident enough that we can now take him into
Exactly, Jesse. He should learn to jab more, but he hates doing that.
The ranked placement matches. If you don't notice, if you don't recognize it, Street Fighter 6 light theme today. These are the official colors of Street Fighter 6. Don't ask me why, but they chose like a deepish blue, and they chose pink.
Again, Philip, your setup is that of a... What's the word I want to look for? Because I hate saying the word child. This setup is like completely not cosplay, but it's pretty much. What's the word I look for? Hold on, chat. What's the word I'm looking for?
Effort.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Low effort.
There you go.
Purple. Those are the two official colors of Street Fighter 6. So I colored the entire studio Street Fighter.
And I don't know why he still has that Lego stuff in the background. You rage quit with Legos yesterday, Philip.
6 lighting effects today. Even my keyboard and mouse, everything.
No
Street Fighter
way.
6. So
He did.
He did.
He did. He rage quit Legos
So
yesterday.
How did he finish the Mario? Did he do it off stream?
On stream. I didn't watch the stream. I watched the clips. He literally rage quitted because the lack of support. Well, that is true, detractor media, but here's the he also brought Street Fighter 6 back because he's been rage quit a lot of games. He doesn't have too many games in his rotation because he rage quit Arc Raiders. He rage quit he rage quit COD so many times that he brought that back. He's rage quit a lot of games, so he doesn't have that many games in his rotation. Yeah, Fox, he did. He rage quit Legos yesterday because he didn't reach his goal. Get good, DSP, you scrub.
good stuff there. Will be nice in theme today. So I'm excited
he is. Give it time. He's going to
this afternoon.
He's going to keep bitching about it. He can't help
Sagat,
himself.
We'll see. Also, as you can see, last night we completed the Super Mario World Lego build.
Oh wait, here we go. Here we go.
Build here live on stream for DSP Builds It. It is now fully functional, as I'll show you.
I would laugh if it fucking just broke.
What's funny is, it was smoother to move before Mario was on. I'm serious. Like it moved better before Mario was on this thing.
Dude, it's because there's extra weight on it.
It actually is heavy.
Pretty much.
And doesn't move as smoothly. See what I mean? Like it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
the weight.
It's the weight, dummy.
Fine.
It's just the weight, you moron. Like, good Lord have mercy. Oh, wait, hold on.
My God.
Footsie's used for normal moves. He could be doing zoning, however, he can't read it. Exactly. No, you're right, Zaka. You're right. I forgot about it. Footsie's like a normal move. He can't do it because he can't even read his opponents. I've been building sets a long time, not streaming them just on my own. Here's the thing, Fox. If you want to stream them, as long as you're having fun with it and you make it entertaining, that's all that matters. Because I see our Vega complete plenty of Lego builds. I seen what's that girl's name that did a Lego stream? I can't remember her name. Lexi, I think her name. I know it begins with an L. Lazy Luxie, something like that. The one that Phil was, going after for a hot minute. Matter of fact, one of Phil's audience told that girl they want her to end game herself because she was a lesbian.
A lesbian.
I can't remember her name. I know it was like Lexi. It begins with an L, but I remember that. And she did a stream when she completed her Lego set before Phil did. I bet when DSP plays Street Fighter 6, he'll run into somebody. Yes. Oh, Anthony, when he gets on Lexi, thank you, Fox. Lexi, Strangey Lexi, that's what it is. Strangey Lexi, for Viking, if you don't know, Strangey Lexi did a stream where she was doing the Lego build, time against Phil, and she beat Phil for it. And again, Phil was going after because she's a lesbian, stuff like that, whatever. And again, one of Phil's audience members told her to end game, that he'll come over and end game. And Phil did nothing to tell that person not to do that. He didn't rebuttal that person. He just let it go. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry, Chad.
So,
Go ahead.
So someone told her to just terminate herself.
No, somebody in Phil's audience told her to terminate themselves, and he said he'll do it for them.
I mean, like,
yeah, and the sad part about it is Phil did nothing to correct that person. I'm sorry. Again, I don't. Go ahead.
The fuck is wrong with his watchers?
Right.
You don't tell someone why just because she completed it earlier. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah, that's what it was. It's just because she's a woman. And here's
fuck right off.
And here's the thing, chat and everyone here. Again, I wouldn't tell my audience what to do, but if I found out that somebody in my audience would tell somebody else to end game themselves, blah blah blah. Yeah.
They'd be gone.
No, I would call down and say, no, that was not nice. Apologize if you don't do that. I'm just gonna, completely ban you from my community because you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. As in, you go in their way to tell somebody to end game and you're going to do it for them. It's like, no. Now you took it way too far. And thank you, chat. Yeah, Strangey Lexi. Again, she didn't deserve that whole negative stuff from Phil's chat. And again, Phil did nothing to do that to correct that person. He didn't even take ownership or responsibility of it. He was like, oh, well, I can't do nothing about it. It's like, no, Phil, that's somebody in your community. Yeah, he did. He called her a slut too, which made no sense whatsoever.
A slut? Oh my God.
He did. He called her a slut multiple times.
Phil called her that?
Yeah, he called her that. He called that because, no, the main reason why he called that is because he got mad when Iron Chef Sakai was sending her money.
So?
Yeah, that's what he got mainly mad over.
Mm.
See, that's the thing that fucking mad. When somebody in his audience goes to somebody else, somebody brand new that's more entertaining, they start giving them money, he gets into a rage fit about it, a complete hissy fit about it. Because it's like, no, that's my money. Again, this is why I'm going to, yeah, again, this is the reason why I know. Again, this is one reason why I say that Phil does not deserve to have a platform on this. Does not deserve to have a channel on this platform because again, he's that much of a piece of shit that he needs to get his ass kicked.
Stuff like that does not belong on the internet.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, but it actually looked, I think, better when it was just Yoshi. Overall, I like it. Like, overall, it's the best Lego build I've ever done. I like that it has motion. I like that Yoshi's mouth can open and close, which is really neat. Just like if you're playing Super Mario World, right? It's pretty cool.
I know, Anthony. That's the only Sakai I respect, too.
He loves it. It's delicious.
He is not Rainbow. He's not entitled to nothing.
It's a cool...
Don't ever fucking do that again.
Which one? Him building Legos?
Again. No, him doing delicious. Don't ever fucking do that again.
Yeah, Phil. Please don't ever do that again, Philip.
Never again, Phil. Never again.
Bill, I had a great time doing it. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. However,
if you had a great time doing it, then why would you get upset you didn't make no money for it from yesterday, Philip? If you had a great time, you'd still be doing it.
Oh my God.
Sadly, last night's stream just didn't do very well. And what I mean by
here we go. Get ready, Jay. He's going to talk about last night, even though he talked about it yesterday on his daily crap.
That is attendance, engagement, and support. Sadly, just were not there. Probably because it was the third stream of building this thing, right? Like the first stream that I did was awesome.
The first stream you did, I did watch, and it was very boring. Again, you did nothing to make it entertaining. I was ready to literally quit watching it. I just want to see how long it's going to take you, and you only built the base of it.
Great attendance, great support, everything. Second stream kind of tapered off. Third stream was slow.
The only one Iron Chef that matters is the OIG series for me at that too.
I'm like, well, see, here's the thing. When I start to do these...
Wait, how long before he gets ready for the one dude? Yeah, that depends. That depends, Jesse. It wouldn't take him that long.
Things like the first stream that I did of this Lego build, people were all excited and they're like, oh, will you do other ones? Will you do the Pokemon set that was just announced and all of that? And I'm like,
he can't do it for
let's see how this goes. By the third night when we're finishing this thing, it's already slow.
Say no, dude.
Exactly.
Just no.
Exactly.
Money, so fuck you and what you want. That's it.
So no, I'm not going to do the Pokemon build. I'm not dropping $650
on something that's going to... What?
Pokemon set that was just announced and all of that. And I'm like, well, let's see how this goes. By the third night when we're finishing this thing, it's already slow. So no, I'm not going to do the Pokemon build. I'm not dropping $650.
I don't know how much it is, so I can't attest to that.
Well, here's the thing, Viking. It's one thing you know it's one thing you want to do it to be entertaining. I can understand that. Phil's just doing this to literally draw money out of his dents.
Yeah.
Again, he's going to
Money,
want.
money, money, money.
Yes. So he wants to go ahead and buy a $650 Lego set. Again, hoping that he'll make the full return out of his streams.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, just out of curiosity, because I have a Lego set or two, but
I mean, that's the other thing. But the other thing, Viking, is you don't bring it on the stream. This is stuff you do behind, off stream in your free time. Again, majority of times you're doing stuff in your free time. Nobody cares. That's your private business. Phil brings his business on stream for everybody to see and everybody to know about. That's the reason why a lot of people look up like, dude, are you crazy? Like, what is wrong with you?
I get that. I'm just saying, like,
I know he's not a child's entertainer. Oh, you did? You did, Rainbow? Hold on. Let me check. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, you did. All right. I appreciate. Oh, I know this. I'm gonna definitely watch this. I know this. For those who don't know about the Iron Chef, series back in the day, I'm talking about the Iron Chef they have on Food Network. Remember that? Those Iron Chefs I love, and oh boy, I would love to watch that completely again. Collection from Scopely and Jen.
On something that's going to take me like 10 plus streams to build, and no one will be there by the third one,
Phil, it would not take you 10 plus streams to do a Lego set. You could literally do, again, I seen Ivy do, 3 to 4 Lego sets in one stream and still have fun with it. Matter of fact, one of his streams, he did a total of 5 and still had fun with it while restreaming you. Literally 5, and it still took you, 4 streams to do one? I'm not talking about like once. I'm not talking about like a complete set. I'm talking about one Lego. Well, obviously there's a set, but I'm talking like one Lego build.
So it's that simple. But I did have a good time doing it. It was good variety of
Lego
content
Pokemon
for January. I'm glad that we did it for those few streams that we did. But now we go back heavily into gameplay. Okay. Jay Switch, good morning. Jay Switch, a member here and says, I love the chill vibes. Thanks, DSP and live chat fam. Good to have you here, Jay Switch. It looks like
and also look what says I know, and also look what says Nightbot, which is so pathetic here. Sunday, February 1st, morning show. Got Street Fighter 6 starting at 11:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Philip, again, that's not a morning show. That would you call either a mid-noon, you go into a noon show. And again, you didn't even start the stream until 30 minutes later.
We might have a tip here.
Tip here. Schoolhouse Rock, wait a minute. Schoolhouse Rock is a children's entertainment. Teletubbies is a children's entertainment. Time Before Time is a family entertainment. Phil's content makes yeah, that too.
Let's see here. Yeah, I got a $2 tip from Dave Snorchnoy over on Kick.
Dave Snorchnoy. What'd they say, Philip?
And he says, do you think it would be better for wings to slowly cut soda over a 1 to 2 week period versus cold turkey? I personally had more success slowly cutting down. When I cook cold turkey, I got irritable like wings seems to have gotten. There's a few
Okay, Philip, again, I don't have proof of this, but you wrote that to yourself.
different ways you can do things, okay? You can do things cold. If you're going to, let's say you're doing something in your diet, in your habit, your lifestyle. It doesn't
Oh, boy. Here we go with the diet saga.
even just have to be like food or drink. It could be anything that you just are used to doing as part of your life and your routine, and now you want to cut it out. There's different methodologies, right? Methodology number 1 is if you're just going to do it, just do it. And then deal with the repercussions, but at least you're immediately getting the full positive benefits of cutting whatever this is out of your life. Whether it's
and thank goodness for the cat back there with the yapping, because that's all he's doing right now. Yap, 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 yap.
a certain kind of food or drink, hell, liquor, drugs. You know what I mean? Now the thing is, when you're on harder substances like liquor and drugs, you're going to get withdrawals, right? With sugar, yes, you also will get withdrawals and crashing, but it won't be as severe. You know what I mean? Like you're going to have days when you might just have a straight up headache, or you're just not feeling good because your body is craving something that you're no longer giving it. But at the same time, it's not like going to be like life-threatening. If you're on drugs and stuff and you go into withdrawals, yikes. You know, sometimes it can be life-threatening because it's so severe, right? This is a pretty epic song. What song is this? Percussion High Exciting. That's what it's called. Percussion High Exciting. It's almost over. Okay. So,
one sec, chat. One sec. I got to find something.
The sugar withdrawal that Wings did. He could have slowly weaned himself off. All right. But if you want my honest opinion, I don't think it ever would have worked, because if Wings had any kind of self-control, he would have already used it. So if you're going to slowly wean yourself off of something, you have to have a level of self-control where you're going to actively say, okay, normally I'd have 4 sodas in a day. Now we're going to start to only have 3. Then within a week, now we're only going to have 2. Then within a week, I'm only going to have 1. And then after that, I don't have
Hold on, chat.
I don't feel he has
Hold
that
on,
level
chat.
of control
Hold on,
over
chat.
himself.
I'm sorry, I gotta play this because when he said that whole thing about liquor and all that stuff, it's like, hold up, Phil, hold up. I know this is a sound bit chat, but hold on, it goes perfect right here.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
Phil, you should not be talking with the stuff you do. You should not be talking.
I think that the way that he did it, just cut it entirely.
The only tips that Phil has taken are circumstances. Good Lord. What's up, Astro? DSP doing anything us DSP doing anything us work for him. This is his no motivation, drags his feet, is prickly, expects to be paid. That is true. He can't enjoy himself other than co-work. Yeah, that's true. No, that is true, Astro. You have a good point there. That's an excellent point. I like to see his W champions withdraw. Oh boy. Astro, if you ever see the Dave Chappelle show, you ever see that one episode where he's playing was it Tyrone? He'll be like that. He'll be like that with W champions because he needs that in his life. Sugar and alcohol have more common than you think. Why the hell you think? Well, true. Bat Boy, big ups. Welcome to the stream. What he's getting ready to buy, that's what I'm about to find out because he did mention about he's going to try to buy something. If he doesn't, I'll make sure to change the title. But again, Phil's talking about how he's going to buy something for Street Fighter 6, what he was saying earlier.
Well,
not early, but I meant him saying that in his daily crap.
Is probably the only way that it was ever going to work.
Unless he was too drunk and he can mix stuff up.
And hopefully what he's doing is he's completely eliminated soda from his household. Because this is what I've said previously, is that if you just completely eliminate the temptation from the equation, then the temptation can't get you, right? Like if what you're addicted to is fried chicken, you can't stop eating it. If you don't have fried chicken in your house, it's a lot easier to not eat it.
Oh yes, that would detract. That would.
Right? Now, yes, of course you can order it DoorDash or whatever.
I know.
But if it's not immediately in your face.
Why are you going to fried chicken, dude? Like, what are you trying to say?
What he's trying to do is give this scenario about how if you don't have that.
But like, why that? Like, why?
I don't know. Again, this is Philip. He doesn't think things thoroughly. This is Philip. Remember that.
And available, it's going to be.
Peanut butter and crack sandwich. I remember that one.
Harder for you to get it, and therefore it's going to be less convenient for you to just go.
I think gambling and alcohol addiction is worse than the sugar addiction since gambling leads to bankruptcy. That is true. That is very true. I watch a behind the scenes of Dave explains that his Snickers bar put the microwave.
Ahead and do the bad thing. So if
sugar is hard for me to cut out. But the funniest thing is, Bad Boy, sugar. Oh boy, you gotta be careful because sugar's in a lot of things. From not just sodas, but not just drinks, but like your pastries, all that. There's a lot of sugar in that stuff, sugar and bread. So it's really hard to cut that stuff out.
There's none.
Like if you're trying to cut sugar out completely, you'll have to go on a full keto diet. And a full keto diet is mostly vegetables, fats, all this stuff, leafy greens. You can't have any processed stuff, milk, and all that stuff. I could be wrong, but a keto diet cuts out a lot of carbs. Actually, all your carbs. You try to focus only on fats.
There. All right. And now he says, I'm cutting it cold turkey. That's probably a great way for him to go about it. Again, like, I feel like if he's the guy that if he had the soda in the house, he's going to eventually start drinking it anyway, you know? But anyway, I don't know how.
Oranges are good too. And the funniest thing is fruits, on the other hand, they're much more better for you. Yes, they still have some sugar, but they have the right amount of sugar for us humans.
He's doing. I know that apparently he's saying he's lost some weight, but people have been saying that he's irritable on streams too, you know? In reality, he is kind of weaning himself off, and what I mean by that, he's drinking that Crystal Light stuff, which still has flavor.
Well,
it's just not sugar. It's
like
a sugar substitute, and I've had that. I used to drink that stuff.
You still do, Philip. You still do. That's a lie.
It's not bad. It's just also not great. Like, it doesn't have good flavor like real soda does, but it still has some flavor. You know, over a course of many years.
Oh, boy, many years. Here we go.
I weaned myself completely off of all those beverages. Like, I started drinking sugary energy drinks and things like that all day when I was just, recording and streaming. Then eventually I weaned myself down to, say, the G Fuel drinks, which had less sugar and stuff like that, but it still had a lot of the energy drink ingredients in it. Then I...
Chad, just remind me, did he actually drink the G Fuel stuff? Because I remember him drinking like monster drinks, all that stuff. And then he went to coffee and stuff. Then he went to salsa. And now he's drinking water, even though we know he's mostly drinking gin. So again, Philip, this is not helping you.
Weaned myself to the Crystal Lights. Okay.
No,
then after the Crystal Light, I went to the flavored
Not
seltzer
at all.
water. And now I'm literally just drinking plain filtered water out of my fridge. It was
like you do when you
water filter that I have in my fridge, the pitcher.
It's the funniest thing.
No
It's the funniest thing is just I try not to get angry. It's just that there's times where Phil's stupidity mixed with his arrogance, really gets on my nerves.
But I'm okay with that because all I'm drinking.
Fruit is good. Just don't be a fruitician for context. They're like, oh yeah, true. No, true, Rainbow. That is true. They're just equally as bad as vegans. That is true.
Is forced to hydrate.
That's I always say, have things in moderation.
I basically trained my body to not be addicted to flavors all day. I don't need flavor. I just want something refreshing. And
sugar also stimulates the brain and the nerve system. Sugar gives, yeah, that's true. That is true. Sugar does give, it does stimulate the brain, so it could be a stimulant in a way. But when you have too much, it could be a problem.
That's what this is. So, yeah, certainly I'm no dietitian, but for me, like looking at Wing's situation, the best thing to do is probably do it cold.
You're not a dietitian, but you're trying to.
Turkey, because I think the temptation there of I'm going to wean myself off of it, all it would take is one really bad day. One day where something goes really bad in his personal life, or something goes horrible on stream, and he's going to immediately go back to it. Because this is what he said, is he relapses when something horrible goes on.
He relapses when something horrible goes on. Again, Philip, you have no room to talk because you said on stream, man, plenty of times that you are a former alcoholic, and yet you have alcohol in your house. You say you don't play mobile games, but you still got mobile games on your phone. You say you don't DoorDash, but then you still DoorDash.
WWE champion.
Yes. So again, you should not be talking about this topic when you still do the exact same thing.
When he went to Fat Camp last year on Lolcow Live, and the whole debacle happened with him and his wife, that basically made him start to binge.
I mean, it does.
So imagine he has
shut up for a second, Phil. It does, but here's the thing: let's say to get the same amount of sugar compared to, let's say, like a 24 ounce of Coca-Cola, you have to eat a lot of oranges, for example. You have to eat a lot of them to get the same amount of sugar content. But if you really eat like at least one orange a day or an apple a day, you should be fine.
Put it in the house, and he's slowly weaning himself off, and he's 3 weeks in, he's doing a great job, and then something horrible happens, and now, oh God, can't control himself, he starts chugging again, right? So maybe cold turkey was the way to go. There you go. Mark says he's lost 11 pounds and 5 kilos by quitting sugar drinks. Yes, it's incredible how many calories you ingest drinking sugary drinks, and you just don't realize.
Just hey, you don't care, dude. Just stop already. Stop this fakery and just tell them you don't care.
Yeah, I know. And the sad part about it is he's talking about how all this sugar stuff, again, alcohol contains a lot of sugar too. It does.
And I used to have my office job at helicopter support back in the 2000s, okay?
Oh my God. Here we go with the office saga again.
Okay. I would get there in the morning.
I mean, a helicopter saga again.
A cup of tea with cream and sugar. Then I would work and I would go get a cup of coffee with cream and sugar. Over the course of a day, I'm not kidding, I would probably drink 4 to 5 cups of a caffeinated beverage with cream and sugar. This is when I was fat. I was like 240 pounds, okay?
You still are fat. Yeah, you still are fat, Phil. You are.
That's an insane.
You have to be bare minimum 220.
Insane amount of calories. Like each one of those is probably 100 to 200 calories. And I was having
I see the ear wiggle chat. I just don't feel like munching because he's done it so many times.
So much crap in your body. These sodas. These freaking sodas,
yeah,
right?
He's fat,
absolutely insane. That the
I know.
soda, you drink your chug.
Well, sometimes when I spot unguarded marriages, I can't. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that ass. Again, it's better to have that than a piece of candy.
Like nothing. That was like 200 calories. It's crazy amount of sugar.
Okay, so you'll have somewhere between like 4 to 5 cups of coffee with the amount of sugar in it, and then later on you'll be having your gin. So you're adding sugar on top of sugar, Philip.
Really? The man respect? Well, welcome to the stream. He says this is his first live stream. I'm glad to have you. Hope you have a good time today. We're going to chill for a while, and then we're going to jump into Street Fighter 6. I hope it goes well today. I hope I don't, crash and burn in Street Fighter 6 today. I guess we'll see how it goes today.
I mute for a sec, hearing Phil talk about calories. I know, Fluttering Dark. It's like, here he goes again. He says he's not trying to be a dietitian, but then he's trying to be a dietitian.
Poor
juice is a big one as well. Yes, I'll recommend this because I've done this too. If you're going to drink juice, there are reduced calorie options. For example, there's an apple juice that you can drink that's like 50 calories. It still tastes pretty good. It's not as full flavored and full bodied as full apple juice, but it has way less sugar and it's still good for you.
Here's an alternative, Philip. Just eat an apple. You'll still get the juices from the apple that way too.
That's what I drink. Any kind of juice or thing like that, I always drink the reduced calorie version. So that way I'm not pumping the insane amounts of sugar into my body.
Again, just eat an apple. Or if you're really concerned about the sugar content, I think you eat a granny apple. Not a granny apple. Is it the green apple that has the least amount of sugar? I think it is. or Granny Smith. They could have that. It's not going to be as sweet as, let's say, the red apple, but at least it'll give you the least amount of sugar when it comes to an apple. Again, there's options, Philip.
I've done that with cranberry juice. I've done that with apple juice. And I drink these V8 juice blends that are like vegetables in them, but they are low calorie as well. I have one that's like mango peach is my favorite flavor, and I drink that too.
It still has sugar in it, Philip. Still does.
I'm about to eat Wendy's soon. Oh, let's talk about that. We got to figure out what I'm doing for DSP Tries It on Monday. Tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's going to do DSP. Yeah, DSP Tries It tomorrow, which nobody's going to care about.
Tomorrow, okay? So here's the options, because we've been talking about all of this, okay? Option number 1 would be Wendy's chicken tenders, which are brand new. They just added them to their menu, but apparently,
I'm a big fan of Starfruit, if you know what that is, chat. I love Starfruit.
And people were like, if you're going to do something, you know, like fast.
I love Starfruit. Like, I gotta try to get that game when it gets in stock near my grocery store, but I love Starfruit.
Foodie, you should do something limited time, because the Wendy's chicken tenders are there permanent. So I'll take Wendy's off of the options. We will not do that this week, okay? There was also an option of Papa John's has a pan pizza, but I looked into it. Basically, what they've done is a limited launch of new pan pizzas at Papa John's, but they're only doing medium-sized pepperoni only. That's it. Like, you can't even get a special one. You can't get a big one. You can only get medium pepperoni. That's all they're doing. So I'm not going to do that. Maybe in the future, if they actually do full launch this pizza and you can get whatever you want, then I'll get it. But I'm not just going to get a medium pepperoni. You know, that's not even what I would order. Okay, so that's off the possibilities. So
2 things taken off the menu.
So some of the things that we had discussed.
V8 juice is also good. Agree, it's for a Bloody Mary. What's I think all of us going to need right now with Phil's yapping.
Number 1, IHOP, which is International House of Pancakes. They do breakfasts, obviously, like pancakes, omelets, you know, breakfast combos, things like that. And
yes, it's IHOP, the International House of Pancakes. So what, Philip? Plus, didn't somebody mention that you didn't want to do that? Didn't somebody say that you didn't want to do that because that's a breakfast item? Why would you do that during the afternoon? Didn't you say that, Philip, on one of your streams? I do remember you saying that.
Like a breakfast for dinner deal, but they also do have sandwiches and or like what would we consider lunch dinners. So they do have entrees, but their entrees are all things I would never order for delivery, like steak and salmon. I don't want delivery steak and salmon. It's going to show up being like rubber.
No, that was ice. No, that was ice. But he's doing his own stream. My bad, chat.
Or something maybe I would do. So we could do IHOP, and then we would have to figure out what to order from there. So that's option number 1, I would say. Okay. Option number 2 would be crumble cookies, which we had talked about many times before, where we can order a bunch of gourmet cookies and they have different ones every week. I could just do the variety box of like 6, and then I could just like do a bite of each and rate each cookie.
Why would you do DSP Tries It over cookies? You're not.
I heard they were trash anyways, dude. So
I mean, there's nothing wrong with cookies, but Philip, you're not a food channel. You're not. You're supposed to be. In your name says DSP Gaming. Like, mind you, again, he's doing it for profit. He's doing it for money. But again, cookies of all things. Again, you're charging your chat $1,500 for cookies. Let me continue.
You know which ones I like better or worse. That could be an interesting one because it's something I don't almost never do. I never would review like dessert stuff.
No, it is a thing. But Phil was making a big fuss about it
yesterday night. Notified me that there is a limited time menu that just launched at Shake Shack. It is the Korean menu. They are doing a Korean burger, Korean chicken sandwich, Korean chicken bites, Korean fries, and a salty spicy caramel Korean shake.
Which I can tell you're going to hate. He's going to hate it.
Dude, that sounds gross.
Yeah, it does. It does.
If I want something like that, it better be sweet. I don't want no fucking spicy in my shake and shit. Fuck out of here.
Again, I don't mind spice when it comes to something sweet. I just don't want to be overly sweet and spicy because then it's just like, ugh. It's like, ugh. And the way that sounds doesn't sound too good with me. Korean burger. Yeah, I know, bad boy. I know. Could you make cookies at home or better yet, make brownie? You could do that. You could do that, Rainbow. That actually sounds like a good idea. I might have to try that one of these days.
So, to me, if I were going to get fast food, okay, that sounds like something interesting because
he professes his true love on streams, fast food, how much he misses it. That is true. That is true. Again, if that's the case, Philip, why did you just make your channel instead of be about games, talk about fast food and stuff? And the funniest thing is now that I'm thinking about chat, if he does do that, he will still make it all about money and it will still fail.
I could order a few things.
So in a way, for him to even stay relevant online, he has to do gaming. If he does a food channel thing, it would just fail.
Things off of that menu and try them all. For me, I would probably get the burger.
Oh yeah, yeah. Zaka, you're right. I forgot about Machinima. That's right. That is correct. That is correct.
I'd maybe get the chicken bites, and I'd probably get the shake. That's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't get the whole menu. That's too much. And I looked at the prices. They're ridiculous. The burger and chicken sandwich are $14 each delivered. $14 for a burger? Are you insane?
Then don't fucking buy it, dude. No one's telling you to. You fucking moron.
Yeah, he's the moron.
So he says it's expensive, but yet each stream, yes, he's going to order it, but yet each stream he's charging his chat $150 each stream. He's complaining about that being expensive, but doesn't realize you charging your chat $150 per stream. Not per day, not per week, per stream. The mental gymnastics on this dude is unbelievable.
He fell, though. Like,
yeah,
hardcore.
yeah. The mental gymnastics he does, Viking, he deserves a platinum rating because it's unbelievable.
Does anyone think that a burger is worth that? Especially a fast food burger? Of course not. So,
again,
don't order it.
Exactly. Don't order it, Philip. Don't order it all. Just make it at home. It's real easy to make the stuff at home thanks to YouTube. Maybe you should do that instead. Fast food sucks. It's expensive and it's bad. That is very true, bad boy, especially nowadays. It blew up because how weird the stuff he does. That is true. Also doing business. That is. It does cost a lot. It does cost a decent amount to do stuff like that. But even still then, bad boy, for again, I'm using myself for example. I still don't make any money doing YouTube stuff. I do it because it's a hobby. I enjoy it. And that's the thing Philip doesn't realize. He doesn't do YouTube stuff to enjoy it. He does it for profit. And again, as what was it, Dr. Dre said, if you come into this thinking about money, your time's gonna be limited. And it's so true in Phil's case. His time's even being more limited because he doesn't realize the more he makes about money, the less time he's gonna have on this internet. Yes, he's been lucky so far the last 18 years, but his time is running out.
That's what I'm thinking is, do one of the sandwiches, and since they have the chicken bites,
yes, Rainbow, you can make anything at home. Anything.
I don't want the fries. The fries are just crinkle cut fries, and they sprinkle crap on top. Totally not worth the money at all. That I'm not going to waste my time with.
Then don't mention it, Philip. If you're not going to get this stuff, then just don't mention it.
But I'm thinking that could be good. So I would say our 3 options, okay, could be IHOP, Crumble Cookies, or the Korean menu at Shake Shack. And I'm
chat one more time. One more time.
Okay, could be IHOP, Crumble Cookies, or the Korean menu at Shake Shack. And I'm
okay. Out of those 3 options, chat, which one is going to be the least decent? I'll say decent because all 3 are crap. All 3 are going to be crap. Because I can see Phil complain about it. But which out of those 3 you think, chat, is going to be at least somewhat decent? $150 per stream. Yeah, exactly, Zach. Exactly. $150 per stream. $10, equivalent to 15,000. 1,500 DoorDash. Also $100. Again, so 1,500 per week. Cooking can also be a nice thing to do. I sometimes cook up a simple dinner for others, or cook a favorite food just the way I like it. And here's the funniest thing, Astro. Here's the funniest thing. The more you cook, the more you get better at. There's going to be some dishes that maybe didn't turn out to be good, but the more you cook, the better you're going to be at. Korean menu? You think the Korean menu is going to be decent there, Zach? Because I think, in my opinion, this is just me, maybe the menu from IHOP that he's going to get, that might be decent at the most, but the other stuff, because some of the stuff you're saying with the Korean food, especially from Shake Shack, doesn't sound appealing.
curious what you guys think. Do you guys want to do a poll? And by the way, not that the poll will be binding, but I'd be interested, what you guys think. Let's do a poll. Let's do a live poll.
Oh, guys, he's going to do a live poll.
And see what you guys think. Okay, so here we go.
I'm make sure he's at 1.2 because he sounds like he's at 1.2. God, good Lord.
Let's do the poll. Here we go. Set it up on both chats. So option to be the... There it is.
The live poll.
Okay, ready?
Yes, he's doing a live poll. So I'm going to say people go pick IHOP.
Polls are live. Please vote. Let's.
IHOP and the crumble is mad. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It will be bad, boy. It will be. Again, it's just out of 3 options. I know it's going to be bad, but that's why I said one of them is going to got to be at least decent. I recently roasted a lamb neck over dry red wine. Turned out to be rich and delicious. Ooh, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. Matter of fact, which brand of red wine did you use there, Rainbow?
See what you guys are interested in for tomorrow's DSP Tries It. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. I'm actually going back to Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for the first time in like many weeks.
And you're going to be raging that one, no surprise.
I want to give it another go because, listen, I understand that FPS games, especially with the multiplayer, can work in my schedule for variety. But
and so far, chat, it looks like it's a tie between Cookie Crumbles got the lead, but the Shake Shack Korean menu's catching up.
Keeps crashing and burning when I go to play it. I want to give it one more try. If it doesn't work tomorrow, I give up and we're just not going to play Black Ops 7 anymore. Okay? Well, let's see how it goes. Okay? Cool.
What up, Ziggy? What up? The man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, my man? How you doing? I'm going to make a Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Ooh, send me the recipe, bad boy. I definitely would try that.
No. Fans would every once in a while just submit some art. And, you know, if I liked it, I would use it in my work and I would credit them. But no, I never had like any kind of a competition or anything like that. No.
Uh-huh.
Have I done a cooking stream? No, I have not.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, no. Have I done a cooking stream? No, I have not.
Okay, no, you've not done a cooking stream.
What?
He said he has not done a cooking stream, but
what?
But Phil, you have done videos of you cooking, like, you know, with the bacon grease, the spaghetti, the roast, you did all that stuff. So again, you did that stuff on videos, not on stream, but you did do that. Oh, I know, Ziggy. Trust me, I got work tonight, so I'm only gonna stream close to 6 p.m. because again, I want to make sure I got everything prepared for tonight. And then tomorrow, if things goes well, I'll do a morning stream.
Only way that I could cook, excuse me. The only way that I could stream from my kitchen would be using my phone, which I do have the capability to do now.
Okay, bad boy.
Filming selfie stick, whatever you want to call it. Okay,
oh god, give me a sec, chat. The selfie stick. The gin is melting in his memory. I know, Astro, because he said he's never done it. It's like, no, Philip, you done videos of you cooking. We have that stuff, remember? I use the Wink Oil brand from, ooh. That is a good choice, Rainbow. That is actually a great choice. You can do a lot of stuff with that cooking.
Has the whole remote control to record and stop recording or stream and stop streaming. I have the microphones now that I could clip right on me to have a good microphone quality, okay? But if I were to cook anything and do a video, it probably wouldn't be streamed. It probably would be like an on-demand video that I edit. That way I can make sure that it's safe and I'm not showing you anything.
You did that before, Philip. That's how we also learned the amount of gin you kept drinking because there was so many bottles in the background.
In my house that some idiot is going to try to, you know, reveal personal information or mess with me or something. So
when it comes to personal information, Philip, you have doxed yourself. Remember with the Switch 2s? Remember that? Nobody doxed you. You doxed yourself.
But right now, I'm not really interested in doing that. On-demand videos don't do well, to be frank with you.
And once again about money
content usually, and there are people who watch my content on demand after the fact, but that's just not my focus. I'm not an
actually I do have that, but I got
anymore.
some cake liners around here,
so not really planning on doing anything like that anytime soon. Okay.
Yeah, he played himself.
Do you really want me to explain again? Someone said, "What would showing stuff do?" The stuff that people have done over the years is ridiculous.
Okay, Philip, if you don't want any personal information being shown, take whatever information out that you plan on doing these cooking streams or these cookie videos. Take any personal information out of the kitchen and just have it focus strictly on the kitchen. Or when you upload the video, just do editing and watch out for any important stuff that's being shown. When I did my videos, Philip, I made sure I cut out any information that could be possibly shown or any background noise that could reveal personal information that is known. I've done that stuff, Philip. It's not that hard. Does it take time? Yes, it does. Also, how is it he 43 and unable to cook? Astro, that's the question of the century. I would consider the ability to cook even just a simple meal as essential skills like math. Here's the thing. He doesn't even know how to cook spaghetti right. He doesn't even know how to cook eggs right at all. Or when he did this tuna panana, he screwed that up. Literally that up. I was amazed how he screwed a tuna panana up completely. Seriously, if anyone wants cheap wine, Winkle Hour from Aldi's is your go-to. It's under $5. Yes, they are. They're good for, well, definitely drinking, but use it for cooking. Ooh, boy, you can make a lot of sauces out of that. I know you're not a sponsor. I know you're not.
Just micro-analyzing things in my kitchen.
You're just giving out good information there, Rainbow.
And then trying to say online, oh, he bought a $400 coffee maker when it was just a normal coffee maker I bought at like freaking Target for like $100. And they're like, oh, it's like a $400 coffee maker. And they're lying, right? Or, like I said, the time that still stands out, I was filming, this is many years ago.
Oh boy, here we go.
I was filming in my kitchen and I accidentally had left a utility bill on the counter. Now, it wasn't even fully visible. It was like off to the side. They apparently used some kind of a program to enhance the text enough that they could see the information about the company that the utility was from. They called the company and impersonated me with base.
No, again, Philip, no, they didn't. I remember this whole story. Chat, here's what happened. At this time, Phil was complaining about, if I'm not mistaken, he was complaining about the house situation and stuff like that. He was complaining about money. Not surprising there. What happened was when he was doing a cooking video, he forgot that he had his utility bill out there. So when people saw that, they just scanned it a little quickly and saw the information. Again, I don't approve people doing that. But again, Philip did it to himself by leaving that information out there. And mind you, it was just a video. He could have literally edited that part out completely. Not a live stream, a video. I've been doing the shortcakes for TikTok. It's not bad. Grab yogurt, cookies, Biscoff creamy butter. Layer the yolk on creamy butter. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's some good information. I'm gonna definitely do that. The tuna panana on the press was a disaster. Pours grease down the drain. That boy, thank you for bringing that information up. Yes, I forgot when he poured grease down the drain, which was so stupid. Oh, layer one more. Okay. 430 with a 17-year working online and doesn't know the basics of how to dox himself. Yes, again, anytime you talk about, oh, why did you try this dox me? It's like, no, Philip, you dox yourself multiple times.
Basic information, like just my date of birth and my address and stuff like that. And they basically convinced the company to turn off my electricity. So
no, they didn't, Philip. The only thing they did change was, I do remember them changing the his Wi-Fi thing to Pandally was hotter just to mess with him.
The reason that I stopped this is because they sent me an email like the day before saying, okay, just to confirm your electricity will go off tomorrow and your account will be closed. And I said, what?
Yeah, it's pissed.
So I called them immediately and said, what? No, are you crazy? No, that's not true. Someone's obviously, gaming the system here.
Tomato feta pasta is my favorite TikTok recipe. Bake a block of feta and baby tomatoes, boil some pasta. After the cheese and tomatoes are cooked, mash them together, mix it. Ooh. You know what? I might make that this Wednesday. That sounds really appetizing, that Rainbow. I actually like that. Phil can't watch himself cooking.
And they're socially engineering you. Don't do that. And what we had to do is put protections in place. So now there's like a password that I use if I call in so they know it's really me. So that's what I mean. And that's just commonplace nonsense.
Or what you could have done, Philip, again, just make sure there's no personal information out there for people to see. Put it up, put it in a desk or something.
But I'm saying, like, that's not, oh, that was the exception to the rule. Like, that's the kind of crap people do. That's why, for so many years, you've literally seen no content whatsoever except from this room. That's it. This is my filming room. This is what you see. You have no right to knowing anything that's private in my house, and no one has any right to try to take stuff there that's, turn it into something toxic or negative or whatever. So...
Okay, how about when you was complaining about the house, the shower, the bathrooms, all this stuff? Again, Philip, you made your personal information to everybody's business.
And trust me, it drives these people nuts because these people are obsessive weirdos on the internet who want to know everything about me for literally no reason but to harm me. So, I just...
Okay, Philip. Here's the thing. We don't have to do much of anything. You provide the information for us. It's number one. Number two, if people really wanted to hurt you, they're not going to do it online. They rather do it in person. So that way they could show you what kind of person they are. Again, nobody's going to really go that far because it's not worth it in your case. But one of these days, Philip, and I'm serious, one of these days you're going to piss off the wrong person and they're going to show up in person and they're going to handle it that way.
I don't give them what they want and therefore I'm safe. Let me tell you, my life has dramatically improved, since I made these changes many years ago.
I'm not sure about that, Philip. Not sure about that because there's other information that shows otherwise.
Now no one can mess with me.
Like, great example, your health. Your health's not doing that well
In my private life anymore, which is great. And no, I'm not terrified at all. Literally, it couldn't be more of the opposite. I'm not terrified of anyone on the internet. I know that there are no-life losers who just do it because...
So you're not terrified of people on the internet, but yet you're still running from certain people. Like, for example, when Keemstar offered you, Wings, LTT, $1,000 a piece, $3K, $1,000 a piece to come on the show, you still turn it down. Again, Philip, you don't like any confrontation. You really don't.
They have nothing to do with their lives. That you don't fear that.
Small sausage or small pieces wrapped in a puffy paste, baked in a tasty, also homemade pizza. Oh, homemade pizza, cheese, ketchup, ham. Ooh. No. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, Astro. Because I actually done it before I was much younger, and I got to do that again.
But you do have to deal with the annoying repercussions when they mess with you. You know, when they're trying to get into your accounts and they're trying to impersonate you and get things purchased in your name. And
I don't even think so, bad boy. I don't think nobody wants to say Phil completely.
You know what I mean? It's just a mess. It's just not worth the hassle. Because I did a video in my kitchen and something was there someone saw. You know what I mean?
Again, you let that information out there, Philip.
Retro Danny, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. 13 months as a member. And he says, good morning, DSP and Stream. Happy 13 months. Yeah, and thank you for supporting for over a year now. All right, well, looking at the voting, it looks like Shake Shack is going to win by a small margin, but it did win. It won by Crumble Cookies won by 1% on YouTube, but that was 9 votes. Shake Shack won on Kick, so it looks like Shake Shack wins, with Crumble Cookies being a very close second. Therefore, I'll probably end up doing both.
So you end up doing both. In other words, Philip, you're going to do both regardless. Okay, again, who's the point in doing the poll if you plan on doing both anyways? Seriously, buddy, seriously. If anyone wants to make their own bread, use warm water to wake up your yeast. You want them to arise from the slumber, not the burn. Okay. Actually, yeah, I got to start learning making bread at home. Biscuit creamy butter, I would recommend to melt. Make sure. Oh, okay.
Maybe this week I'll do Shake Shack tomorrow, and then maybe I'll do like Crumble Cookies next week. We could do that. And we'll see.
So you want to do Shake Shack tomorrow, and then the Crumble Cookies next week. Great way of scamming your audience, Phil.
Save the Wendy's for like later date when there's like nothing going on, because that's a permanent addition to their menu that's not going away. And we're still keeping things on the what do they call it? Like on the bench on deck.
He's always been sitting on food.
Pizza. We could eventually do this Papa John's pan pizza when they actually let you get more than just a stupid medium pepperoni, you know? Good stuff.
You're probably gonna do that when you're fully drunk, Philip.
I don't know what that actually means. Alex, he says your stream comes up as YouTube featured in my YouTube feed. That's good news, right? I have no idea what YouTube featured means.
Oh, siege
People have
mode.
been saying that before, that they've been seeing my content pop up as YouTube featured. I have no idea what that means at all. I don't know if that means because you follow me, YouTube features it now in your feed. I don't know if like people who normally wouldn't watch me get this as a feature. I don't think anyone understands it at all. So
what that means, Philip, is by them constantly watch you, whatever new stream you put up or whatever video put up, it comes in their feed. Same thing, for example, I do watch a lot of Star Trek lore, so there's a channel called Track Lore that pops up. Like literally just pop up now on the other side of my other PC on the other monitor of a new video that came out. That's what it means.
Oh. Archmage, I'm just going to say this, because he says, how do you prevent people from messing with you like they tend to mess with Wings of Redemption?
Oh, wait, hold on, chat.
It's called a private community. It is one of the best decisions I've ever made in my entire life. When I moved here 12 years ago, I purposefully moved to a private gated community. What that means is that if idiots try to visit or send stuff, they can't get in. So I very rarely get bothered by anyone. You know, I'm very, very rarely. And that's a good thing.
Philip, you do realize that all people to do is just stay there and watch your movement. Yes, you're in the house. Yes, you stay home 5 times a week, but then that one time you go out, it's not hard to track you down. It's not that hard. There's ways around that. And again, matter of fact, okay, let me not use somebody who's military trained, but let's say somebody who's police trained. All they have to do is just sit there and watch you and watch your movement, the way you do stuff. Again, you'll be in the house majority of the 5 times a week. But when you do your weekly errands, they can follow you around that way and still could take you out that way, Philip. Not hard to do.
It's by design, because I had the feeling when I moved that I was going to have people on my ass. That was the
Oh yeah, I did read that. I'm sorry, chat. Hell, one can make recipes that are international food too as well. I've done that too myself. This isn't even going to be a fusion recipe. You trap yourself in a corner. He does all the time.
beginning of the big popularity of the "This is how you don't play" videos. It was before the decade.
Does he think it's hard to break in? It's Bat Boy again. Not that hard. He's talking about it's the best that he did. Again, yes, he lives in a private community. Again, not hard for people to get in there, and not hard for people to track him down, watch his movements. Because again, he goes out once a week, which is on his day off. All somebody has to do is sit there and watch what he does. Well, believe me, there are police officers or off-duty police officers or private eye that will stay in the spot and watch their intended target, watch their movement, watch what they do. Again, not hard to track Philip down and see what he's up to.
Decade of harassment, but it was around the time when they were starting to get prominent, and I was like, I think moving to a private community is in my best interest, and holy shit was I 1,000,000% correct. I have saved myself so much time, energy, and just, you know, problem.
Save some time, energy, but there's plenty of times we used to have low energy, low everything else, so I don't think it really helped yourself out.
By living in a private community. So, best decision ever, seriously. Really. Billy Booer says if you go to Papa Murphy's, if you go on Tuesdays, they have specialties. Oh, well, the thing is I would probably order it for delivery. I probably wouldn't drive there. Because if I drive there, that just undermines the whole point of trying to do it on a stream. You'd all be sitting here waiting for it, right?
You could have background music playing. You could have music playing in the background, fella, as you go get the food. And again, a lot of restaurants are very close to you. Literally would take you no more than 5 to 7 minutes to do that. Not hard to do. And none of that, Philip. There's been times where you take your break and you go on for like 15, 20 to sometimes 30 minutes. Again, not hard to do. Just have either a music play in the background or one of the old stupid clips playing in the background.
So Alex says, according to a quick search, it means the algorithm has featured your video due to high levels of engagement. I don't know if it means my engagement or how much the stream gets total.
Astro, very good point. Very good point. Audiobooks is also a really good thing to have because you could have that in the background while you're either doing cooking or let's say you're someplace else you want to learn to cook. You learn to cook something, for example. Let's say you want to learn to make oh god, what's Gordon Ramsay's signature dish? Well, one of his signature dishes. It's that puff pastry thing one that he makes. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh god, let me see if I can pull it up. If you know what it is, Chad, I'm trying to remember. It's one of Gordon Ramsay's signature dishes. Excuse me. Beef Wellington. That's his Beef Wellington. Now I just remember Beef Wellington. Like you can learn that. It's not hard. Well, idiot sandwiches too. Nah, but the Beef Wellington, that's one of his signature dishes that he does make. There you go. Thank you, Zach. Exactly, the Beef Wellington. I would love to make that one because I never had that before in my life, but I would love to make that. Podcasts and documentaries are fun to listen to while cooking. That is true, Rainbow. There's an evidence that he might not be. That's the other thing I am curious about, Zach. I want to know if his driver license is renewed because I don't think it is. I don't think he has ever done that because he never mentioned the one time he's been to the DMV. He never mentioned that. So I wonder if his license is expired. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Oh God, Hell's Kitchen. He'll trap himself too, afraid to leave. He can, yeah, that's the thing. He always does that. He traps himself. But again, it's not hard, to weed him out. It's not hard to do. It just takes the right person and a little bit of effort, and you can track Phil and literally, handle him the old-fashioned way.
I think engagement means number one, number of likes, number two, the chat rate. So right now on YouTube, apparently you guys have liked the stream a lot. I don't know because I didn't look at it yet. And the chat rate is good. The chat rate is like a 12, which is quite good of a chat rate. So the more you guys talk and the more you like.
Also, let's see. Did he finally get the gameplay or is he still yapping? Oh, so he does eventually get to the gameplay, but he does another, let's see. Oh my God. He's still yapping until he finally gets to the gameplay. He's still yapping until he finally gets to the gameplay. Good Lord, Philip.
The stream, the more it helps. That's what I told you guys is when you like a video and you leave comments on it, that engagement helps that video get seen by more people. When you like the stream and you talk in the chat, it helps that stream get seen by more people. So thank you guys.
Uh-huh.
Until it fails, and then
no, Dab Hands. It's not featured video. It's YouTube featured. This is something new. People have been talking about it recently. That certain content, it says YouTube feature.
Oh, he would be a great drill
instructor.
Gordon Ramsay would be bad boy. Again, Phil, this is why you need a TTS in your chat, because it takes you too long just to read it.
You like this music? Gary, thank you for liking the video. If you're watching live, please like the stream. It would help. I don't know how many likes we have right now. We have over 200 viewers on YouTube, which is good. Thank you. Over 200 viewers for the morning show is awesome. I appreciate you guys being here.
It's not a morning show, Philip.
To hang out with me. What's the benefit of being a member? You get access to a ridiculous amount of emotes on YouTube.
Okay, so what's the benefits of being a member to your channel, Philip?
Because I've had in the past thousands of members before. So because of that, I have like 50 emotes or something crazy like that. It's at least 30.
And majority of those audiences, majority of those people there are your members, your memberships, all that stuff. 1,000 of them, can't even speak right now. Majority of those people that still sub to you are dead. I'm talking about the channel, not the person, but the channel. Their channel, they're dead.
30. It's between 30 and 50.
Or should I say dead subs?
Emote. You get that cool chat crown to show that you are a member and how long you've been a member. So it looks like you've been a member before, Grishka, because you get the silver crown. Otherwise, it would still be bronze. Outside of that, I think it just your name gets like highlighted, and that's about it. I think those are, you get the highlight on the name. Yeah, it's the green name.
Again, Philip, your name gets highlighted. You have whatever emote or logo they have. Blah blah blah. A lot of people have that.
The crown and the emotes. That's your what you get. Pretty cool.
He does, Rainbow. He acts like a politician.
Gary says the best kind of pizza is supreme with no olives. He thinks olives are gross. I don't mind olives. I find that the vinegar flavor of olive can cut through a lot of the over saltiness of a pizza. It has something different, like a
No. Olives with pizza? No.
contrast. Like if you would want olives on a pizza that has like heavy meats, because then you can taste through the meat and actually taste the flavor of other things. But I like supreme.
Or you could have less meats and just more cheese.
Supreme pizzas. They're tasty. The villain says Fallout Season 2 is almost done. Oh, yeah, I know. Last episode is coming. This is what I was saying the other day, is that it feels like this season is like a half season. And the reason I say that is because this is the final episode of Season 2 coming up next week. Well, I guess this week. And it doesn't feel like the story of New Vegas is over at all. It feels like it's just kind of getting started.
Okay, I'm going to have to put it up to 1.5 because he's just taking too long. Like, Philip, get to the point.
Right? It doesn't feel like, oh, we've come to a story resolution of what happened in New Vegas.
No, I'm sorry, Chad. I tried to put it at 1.2. He's still taking too long.
It's like we saw the Caesar's Legion one episode and we haven't gone back. You know? We haven't really seen a lot of Mr. House at all. We're just starting to see him in the present day. How is that whole arc going to get resolved in one episode? Right? And we
just play the game, Philip. That's how that happens.
Still have the mystery of the Ghoul's family and everything. So I just don't feel like one episode is enough to wrap it up. And I think what's going to happen is probably next season is like New Vegas Part 2. So I guess we'll have to see. But I've liked it. I've liked Season 2.
No, you don't. No, you don't, because you was complaining about it anyways. You don't like Season 2. You don't even like the series at all.
Oh, let's see here. Dave Snortnoy, thanks for $2. Basically, he's talking about my private community, and the truth is, I'm just not going to talk about it, because the more that you talk about the private stuff, again, the more that people obsess over it, the more that people hyperfixate on it, the more that people want to get information about it, and it's none of anyone's business. So thanks for $2. Okay.
Again, this proves why you should not give him money. The best pizza is pepperoni or meat lovers with extra sausage or 4 cheese or chicken bacon ranch. Ooh, you know what? I haven't had chicken bacon ranch in a long time. That stuff's addicting too. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. Ooh boy. If you know, you know.
What's up, Satan? Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. Which retro consoles do I own? Right now, I have an NES, a Super NES, a Genesis, a Sega CD, and a 32X. I think that's it.
For what?
I was going to say that too. Like, for what? You're not playing in it, so why even keep it? Just throw it out. Or give it to somebody else to do because you're not using it. Again, just more junk he has in the back, the more junk he has in this closet.
Yeah, those are the ones. Now, do they work? I have no idea. At one point, the Genesis, Sega CD, and 32X worked because I actually made videos of them many years ago, but I have absolutely no clue if they work in the present day. Zero. So.
Well, why don't you fire them off stream to find out if they work? Real simple. And if they don't work, take it to somebody who can fix it.
Was I Game of Thrones enjoyer when it was airing? I literally never watched it live, like when it was a new episode. I only watched it on demand after the fact by buying it. And I think I saw 3 seasons, maybe some of 4, and then I stopped watching.
So you wasn't a fan of Game of Thrones?
Retro Danny says he likes King Arthur Supreme Pizza from Round Table Pizza. I'm trying to remember. I think I did try Round Table Pizza for DSP Tries It over a decade ago, and I just thought it was just okay, but the prices were ridiculous, and this was over.
Okay, that's enough with food.
Like, what games are we talking about? When you say old games to me are Atari and NES, and maybe Super NES. Those are old games to me. You might be saying old games and thinking PlayStation 3. Yeah. So if you wanted...
Technically, Phil, those would be old games because they came out during the mid-2000s. So technically, they would be old games. Now, you want to talk about ancient games, and yes, the games from the 90s.
Tell me what your idea is. I'd like to listen.
No, he does. He does, Rainbow. He does.
Okay.
And when it comes to Sega 32, a couple people. When it comes to Sega, I'm a Genesis fan.
Oh, the villain? I didn't even know that. The villain says Roman Reigns won the Royal Rumble. There's no more creativity. I don't know. I'm not paying any attention whatsoever to WWE. I don't care. So, Roman winning the Royal Rumble.
If you don't care, why even bring it up?
Good for them. I don't give a shit. I'm paying no attention to wrestling.
Wow, you're fucking rude, dude.
Exactly.
You're such
An
a
Atari
fucking
marathon.
asshole.
I could do that. I would buy that Atari collection. There was an Atari collection that released like 2-3 years ago that had a ton of the very notable classic Atari games from back in the day. And I actually was going to get it when it released, and I just got caught up with other stuff and never got it. I would be down for that. A fun Atari marathon of all the classics that are really silly games.
Yeah, and more than likely charge the chat over $1,000 just to play each game.
Really? Cabal says the Round Table DSP tries it.
I used to have a Sega Genesis, but it got lost over the years.
That's weird. Like, Hawaiian pizza to me is still a red pizza, meaning a red sauce with regular cheese, but it should have...
Oh, Jesus. Nobody cares about food, Philip.
No, first of all, there is no WWE Champion scandal anymore. I talked to all of you at
Wait,
all.
what?
So it must not have been good or notable. Is it because of the...
Hold on. I'm going to bring this down to 1.2.
WWE Champions scandal? No. First of all, there is no WWE Champion scandal anymore. I talked all about this a year and a half ago. I did entire streams playing the game and spending money on it. There's no scandal, okay? I don't care about WWE because I covered it for 4 months last year. I brought back my wrestling commentary show, Smart Guys, and it was an incredible amount of work. It was incredible time sink, okay? The product sucked. Like, when I ended covering it was WrestleMania. WrestleMania was fucking terrible, okay? And the viewers just didn't care anymore. There was almost no viewership or support for the show anymore. And I said, why on earth am I going to force myself to watch all this wrestling every week when the product isn't even good or entertaining anymore and the show's not doing well? So I just...
There's quite a bit to unpack. All right. Number one, Philip, was this scandal? It was true. You were playing WWE Champions. And you still are playing WWE Champions. Because today, I checked it out quickly, thanks to TGA Gamebox. It was reported that the account Down for the Raptors stopped playing shortly around 12-something Pacific Standard Time, the same time when you came on stream. So that's number one. Number two, you played it last year. You said you had 2 different accounts. You showed one account and the other account you don't want to tell nobody, but then you also claimed that same account. You sold it. There's no information about you selling it. Even when PPP asked for the email that was connected to it to be sold, asked for the person you sold to it, you did not get that information out. So again, no, Phil, that was a scandal. That is true. You're playing WWE Champions. Number two, when it comes to WWE, when you was doing that whole Smart Guys with PPP, PPP was trying to at least do something with you to bring your channel around. He was trying to do something at least entertaining. Even though majority of the times it was boring, when they got to the Grill Phil part, that's what got entertaining. But again, Philip, you didn't like that because it was mostly going at you. And the one time when he was making fun of your wife, he didn't really defend your wife. He was laughing at it until your chat was roasting you. And then the next time PPP did that, that's when you decided you wanted to clack back. And then after that point, you wanted to cut ties with Kano Casino. And again, you had multiple people do Smart Guys where it got even more boring. And the thing is, it died out because it was boring. And number two, you was not getting the money or money for it. Okay, that's the other reason why you stopped doing Smart Guys not W Champions. You're still playing W Champions, but that's another reason why you stopped doing WWE, because you wasn't making enough money. So again, this whole thing you're saying right here is a load of crap. Hold on. If Phil is going to talk about food, I'm going. I know. That's why I'm skipping the food talk, because now at this point, he's on repeat, and I'm tired of hearing about food. I don't know down the line I'll be giving away my own go. I wouldn't say that, Zoc. I say keep it unless you want to do that. But I say still keep your own games, your game systems, because again, those are timeless classics that nobody can pick up these days, unless you go on eBay, and that still costs like an arm and leg to get. He just can't shut his mouth. Yeah, he's God. He has to put his foot in his mouth all the time. He does. Exactly. No, that's the other thing, Anthony. That's why I had to pause it, because they did bring up WWE Champions. Because again, for years before he did the interview with Side Scrolls, he kept saying, I never played WWE Champions. I never did. And then when it came to Side Scrolls, he said, yeah, I did play WWE Champions. So it's like, Phil, again, you're lying once again. And he's lying here again. It's like, no, Phil, you have played WWE Champions. Your email, your exact email is tied to that account. And people found out that when the account that says, they call me DSP. When you got caught with it, it got changed to Down from the Raptors. And you even mentioned that Down from the Raptors is your account, but you said you sold it, but you really didn't. You still played it. Google Images is free if you want pictures of Hogan and Reigns, so that too. And he's always died to WWE champions. He's always says, he's trying to act like, oh, it never happened. No, Phil, it did happen. We have the information.
Cold Turkey said, fuck this. I'm not watching it again, and I'm done with it. Like, maybe at some point in my life, I'll be super bored and I'll want to go back to it. But the modern wrestling product just is not entertaining to me anymore, so I don't care. It's that simple.
Yeah, it's not entertaining you anymore because you're not making money off it.
That is true. My Ruin says you got to go through other Final Fantasy games from the Pixel Remastered Collection. I agree with you. I would like to play like 4 and 6 in the Pixel Remastered Collection. Right now, the only one I played in that collection was 5. But it just seems like there's always another RPG, right? Like last year, the big RPG was Clair Obscur, and then I did Suikoden 1, and I got halfway through Suikoden 2, and then we stopped, okay?
Yeah, you rage quit it because of money.
Now, we just finished Clair Obscur's, post-game optional content. We're giving it a couple weeks rest. Oh, by the way, guess what comes out this Thursday? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
For my people who are a fan of Dragon Quest, I humbly apologize. He's going to butcher that game completely. He is going to butcher it completely. I hope he rage quit it, though. I really hope he does, but part of me thinks he's going to actually try to beat it because he's been known for the past 2 months for rage quitting a lot of games, and he doesn't have too many games left on his rotation. The WWE Champions wasn't a scandal. We knew about it. Agent Jasmine confirmed it. Kino made it. Exactly. It was not a scandal. We have plenty of information about that. It is true. Again, it's tied to his account. And there's been multiple videos of him, pretty much multiple videos showing that how he, logs in and does his things. And again, let's not forget, Chad, one time when he had Jasper, it literally showed his phone with the WWE Champions menu showing on it.
So we got another one already, and it's new. So that's going to be the one people are going to want to see because it's fresh. Like, I want to go play the Final Fantasies, but I just never seem to have an opportunity. There's always something else going on these days. Maybe eventually we'll get to. I would like to. I really would like to.
Oh, you had nothing but time.
Yes, the Genesis is still in the closet. Yes, it is. But I just don't know if it works.
Of course, again, Philip, just try to, Final Fantasy. Try the power off stream, Philip. Just see if it does work.
Pixel Remaster is going to be added to Game Pass. I'd likely just buy the whole collection on PC. I own it on PS5, but I'd rather just play everything on PC. So
Science for the Dragon Quest, our babies who deserves it.
Also, now all of a sudden PC doesn't suck.
The Viking, just wait. When that PC gives him more problems, he's going to say PC gaming sucks once again. Give it time.
I never played Fire Emblem. I think I might have rented one or something. I never played Fire Emblem back in the day. No, I didn't.
Thank God you never played it.
Why do I still have the Genesis? Because I just have no reason to get rid of it. It just sits in the closet in storage.
So
you have no reason to have it.
Yeah, so pretty much you just want a product to collect dust. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure I could bring it to a retro game store in downtown Seattle and sell it, but I don't know what I'd get for it, nor do I care. I don't need the money or anything.
You don't need the money, but yet you're still charging your chat $150 per stream. Okay.
Do I still play WWE Champions? I haven't played it in months and months and months.
That's a lie. That is a lie. You was playing it today.
I'm trying to remember when I actually quit it, but I haven't played it in a long time. Nope.
You never quit it.
Will Game Freak have a revival or stay trash moving forward? Game Freak's making a new game. That's the new Capcom game coming out later this year in the summer. I forgot what it was called, something of Reincarnation or something like that. Beast of Reincarnation, I think it's called. And I think that's going to be a determining factor on if Game Freak gets prominence or not, because right now all they're known for is Pokemon.
Hold on.
Will Game Freak have a revival or stay trash moving forward? Game Freak's making a new game. That's the new Capcom game coming out later this year in the summer. I forgot what it was called, something of Reincarnation or something like that. Beast of Reincarnation, I think it's called. And I think that's going to be a determining factor on if Game Freak gets prominence or not, because
I'll go back one more time. Sorry, Chad. I just want to hear something.
But I haven't played it in a long time. Nope. Will Game Freak have a revival or stay trash moving forward? Game Freak's making a new game. That's the new Capcom game coming out later this year in the summer. I forgot what it was called. Like some.
Okay, for a second I thought he got a direct message from somebody, but maybe it was me. I'm sorry, Jack. I heard. You know how somebody direct messaged you on Discord? You could hear it. I thought somebody did for Phil, but maybe that was just me. Maybe there was somebody directed messaged me and I wasn't paying attention.
Probably me because I have.
Okay.
Beast of Reincarnation, I think it's called, and I think that's going to be a determining factor on if Game Freak gets prominence or not. Because right now all they're known for is Pokemon.
Seeing DSP play games, one should wait. Hold on. Seeing DSP play games, one should take like those brain did mobile ads where they can't count. Don't let this moron ruin games for this. Yeah, exactly. He like, please, but Astro, please don't remind me of Sea of Stars, especially when he made the STD jokes. Yeah, I can't forget that part.
Oh, why is it so expensive? I had heard that this game Reanimal was coming out this month, and it's from the makers of Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Oh, jeez.
And I was like, I should get Harvester on Steam. It's $1. I think I own Harvester.
I'm sorry, Chad, but he's just stalling at this point.
I think there was like a big sale on those kind of games, and I bought a bunch of them for like $1 each. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics is a very challenging game. If it's your first run and you've never played that style of game before, oh yes, that's a very challenging game. Indeed it is.
Yeah, it was challenging for you because you was trying to what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to tank face and pretty much try to beat the game in the worst possible way.
It's fun though, but it is tough to get used to that formula. What happened to the guy who did co-op with me on Arc Raiders? Funny, he's disappeared, right? He's gone. What was his name? Repsian? He was first of all, he came to my stream on a random Friday night when I was playing Street Fighter 6 a few weeks ago. And he said he wanted to challenge me to the game. I was like, okay. And he apparently downloaded it, and then he never mentioned it again. Then he came to my next Arc Raider stream and was watching it, and then eventually he DM'd me on X wanting to do co-op. So we did a couple streams of co-op. And then there was one stream where he was here on stream, and he said he wanted to do co-op. I was like, I actually want to just do solo today because the last 2 streams we had done co-op. And then since then...
So pretty much Respion, excuse me, I know I'm saying his name wrongly, just want to do content with Phil, wanted to have fun. Yeah, Respion. I guess he wanted to do content with Phil or play with Phil, whatever it was.
Wow, he's gone that fucking low.
Yeah. He had... Go ahead.
I know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know Respion that much. I've heard bits and pieces about him, so I don't know that much. But from what I understand with that whole thing with Arc Raiders, Respion just wanted to have a good time with Phil, do content with Phil, and Phil at first was kind of yes, but then he was on the fence of things.
And he was attending like random streams here and there, and now I haven't seen him in a while. So I don't know if it's just because I'm not playing Arc Raiders anymore. I don't know if it's because I publicly said I'm not doing any interviews, and maybe his plan was to try to get an interview with me. I don't know, but he hasn't been around in a while.
Or maybe he just wanted to do content with you, Phil.
I just said that he probably found out you were just garbage.
Well, that too. Now that Phil stopped playing Arc Raiders, Respion move on to somebody else. I want to play fighting games so I can... Well, here's the thing, Zach. If you go ahead and pick up Street Fighter and just practice to get better, you can run into Phil.
He's back to doing lolcow content.
Oh, so he was trying to do an interview with them. Oh, see, I didn't know about that part. Only thing I knew is that Respion was just to want to do content with Phil. That's to my knowledge. I didn't know he wanted to do an interview with them.
Well, good. He was barking up the wrong tree then, because this ain't lolcow content. I mean, yeah, people farm me for content and make money off of it.
Because you are a lolcow.
But this is far from the kind of content that you're trying to get from lolcows. You know what I'm saying?
No, you are a lolcow. You are, I will call a level... No, you know what? I'll use this much. You have what they call the bronze tier locales, which is your low tier, like Rich, Vutek, all that stuff. Then you have your silver tier locales, which, of course, the PlayStation fanboys, I want to call like the fanboys, you know, like, for example, Harmon Smith, blah, blah, blah. Then you have A tier, which is Philip, LTG, Wings, Boogie. And then S tier, oh boy, S tier, no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm all over the place. Gold tier is like, again, Philip, Wings, Bookie. Then platinum tier, which I will not touch, is definitely like Christian, Emo, Cyrex. Those type of guys I do not cover. I stay far away from because I know a decent amount when it comes to Christian. I'm not touching that. I am not touching that crazy nonsense. No, thank you.
I'm going to
I'm
head
good. I
out.
make good
All right, Liquid, take care, brother.
All right, I'll see you later.
Take care.
content. It's
Yep,
positive
you
for a good
too.
audience. I'm not sitting here publicly embarrassing myself to get attention and views and shit. You know what I mean? This is not
Also,
Lolcow Live. This is not that kind of
real
shit at all.
quick,
Go ahead.
It's really fucked up of you to assume that, Phil. that he just wanted to be there to catch you and make content, low-count content off of you. That's pretty fucked up for you to assume that. Shove it up your ass, dude.
And pretty much.
You're not that important.
Six Hybrid, thanks for 2 months of support. Right?
Well, yes, Rainbow. I almost forgot about Reforge. He is, and he has me banned in his chat when I called him out. He's definitely silver tier. But as of late, he's been slowly going up the gold tier.
Appreciate that, man. What's up? Is your name Sovi? What's up?
What you're describing isn't top tier locale, but hard. Well, Christian. Here's the thing. That's why I said Phil is like gold tier. When you go to platinum tier of locales, or you could say hard cows, that's a whole nother realm in itself that I do not want to even touch. Like gold tier is where I'll stop at. Platinum tier, no, thank you. No, thank you. I have a better chance when you try something, but as Street Fighters, no, here's the thing, Zach, here's the thing. Just play it and get good at it. For example, Raw, Phil, and Pop, when they started playing Street Fighter 6, yeah, Phil was beating them, but they kept playing it, learning, got better. All of a sudden now, they've been beating Phil every time they run into him. Well, I understand that. I understand that when it comes to new fighting games, but just keep playing it. Just practice it. You get better at it. Just takes time.
Sophie, how you doing?
And also at the end of the stream, I'm going to make sure I change the title because, again, Philip must have been drunk when he said he's supposed to be pick up stuff. I'm going to make sure I change it to him complaining and talking about Street Fighter. So I do apologize for that, chat. I try not to make my streams clickbaity. And again, Phil said he was going to mention about something buying stuff, but then he decided to just not even bring it up. Andy Ditch. Andy Ditch. Whew.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's one thing you don't want to leap into without knowing.
Trust me, Viking. I know the surface level of the Andy. I know the surface level of Andy Ditch, and I'm not even going to touch that. I know who Andy Ditch is. So, Adam tier. You might have a good point in that one, Christian. Christian, touche.
I'm doing good.
It does, Zach. It does.
So we'll probably hang out for another 10-15 minutes here on the morning show, and then we'll probably get started with Street Fighter. I'll probably play for like an hour and then take a break and then come back play for another like 2.5 hours.
No.
Philip. Enough to do my placement. Oh, the villain did a $5 super chat and says thoughts on playing Cairn mountain climbing game. We talked about it actually. I'm a lolcow, and I know that there's nothing I can really do.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Hold up. I was gonna jump to him playing Street Fighter, but he said something there. Hold on, chat. Hold on. What do you say here, Philip?
So you're right. It has nothing to do with really criticizing the person. It's more that people are saying, hey,
let's go back. I'm sorry, chat.
Happens to you. It's not really an insult or a slur. It's a description. Random night stream where I think we're just going to check out games. That could be one we check out if you're interested. Or on Friday for my February marathon, everything's fair game. People are going to be suggesting games all day, and if that's one you're interested in, let me know, and maybe we'll buy it and play it and see if it's good. Okay, so there's definitely potential that this week we will check out Cairn.
Your February marathon, but then you also want to do a Super Bowl marathon. So you're doing 2 marathons or 1, Philip?
Received a $2 tip. Someone says, a lolcow means others.
Andy Ditch is more close to a... You're not wrong with that, Zach. You're not wrong with that. That's why what Christian said, Adam tier locale, he or she got a real good point. Because Andy Ditch, again, I touched the surface. Yeah, I don't even want to touch that dude.
Like I said, you don't want to if you're not ready for it.
I'm not touching that again. I watched surface level Andy Ditch, and no, thank you. It's bad enough that I watch Scott Cheels on the side of this. And
he's tame compared to him.
I know. And I might be saying his name wrong. Onation, I think how you say it, Rainbow? Is Onation how you say that? Onation, I might be saying the name wrong. I apologize. Can count as a hard nuclear waste cow. Want to hear about Onation? Yeah, good point there, Rainbow. That's another person there. Like the main locales I know of is, again, obviously DSP, Rich, Scott Cheetos, Wings, Boogie. That's the main locales I know about. When it comes to these, and of course, Emo again, that's platinum tier. Again, Emo, that brother. Look, good Lord have mercy. Wait, the part of the reason Phil is my main locale for so long, there is a moral event horizon when it comes to locales when they get into. Oh yeah, true. But then again, Christian, Phil has blurred the lines because let's not forget, for years he did protect a very well known PDF file, a very well known, and not only that, let's not forget when he had that very, very, very dark joke about Jewish people in Dead Space 2. Yeah. Again, I can't cover that because it was so dark that it's completely banned, and anybody does cover that, the video is going to get banned or the video is going to end up being taken down on the stream, so I can't cover that, but yeah, I know about that. Josh Block? I don't know who Josh Block exactly is, so I'll need a bit more information on who he is.
Profit when embarrassed.
Oh no, CC on. I know what you're saying. I'm trying to pronounce it. I have to learn to pronounce that word, but I know what you're trying to say.
Or bad stuff happens to you, it's not really an insult or a slur, it's a description.
Okay,
so there's definitely potential that this week we will check out Karen. I received a $2 tip. Someone says, a lolcow means others profit when embarrassing or bad stuff happens to you. It's not really an insult or a slur, it's a description.
No, it is a bit of an insult because you're pretty much making fun of the person because they're being an idiot that you're laughing at. That's what a locale is. And again, once you become a locale, it's hard to climb out that.
You got it half right.
I'm sorry, you was going to say something, Viking?
No, I said, here we go.
I know. That's why I had to stop here because he's going to try to retcon this crap.
The technical textbook definition of lolcow is someone who is messed with to try to elicit a certain expected response because people find the response entertaining and or funny. And so they get messed with to get that response, i.e. they are milked for the response so that people can then make content out of it. Okay?
Not
so
really.
You're right. It has nothing to do with...
You're wrong in a way about that. Yes, they do report on their ancestors, but... Never mind. I really think...
One sec, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second, because I'm actually gonna pull the definition up locale. Give me a sec. Because he's not saying it correctly.
Like, see, here's the thing. Nobody has to do anything like to fuck with these people. If they report on them and they do it and there's a reaction of it, that's on their own volition. Nobody's sitting there telling them, hey, you gotta fucking respond to me.
Yeah, exactly. And here we go, chat. This is just, again, a surface research, but the meaning of locale. A locale is an internet slang term for a person who is esoteric, embarrassing, or foolish behavior that makes them a target for persistent mockery or trolling. The term is combination of locale, laugh out loud, and, well, lull. Laugh out loud and cow, implying the person can be milked for laughter and entertainment, much like a cash cow is milked for money. Again, Philip, doing some research. Again, this is just surface research. This will show what a locale is. Again, and I will go a little bit further. I don't want to go too far in this, but again, I also chat if you want. You can actually screenshot this as well. But again, this shows what a locale is. And here's some key aspects. Constant ridicule. They are general individuals who are mocked on a regular basis, often for forums like 4chan, Kiwi forums, or via TikTok comic searches. Or here's one that definitely fits Phil. Lack of awareness. Often the person does not realize they're being made fun of, or they continue their behavior despite the harassment, providing endless content for their milkers. Again, chat, look how easy that is. And matter of fact, I'm also gonna send this over to my good brother Isis. We can have this as well, because I'm certainly sure he's covering this. Well, he is covering this as well, but I'm gonna send him this too as well.
With really criticizing the person, it's more that people are saying, "Hey, we can get
thanks, Rainbow. I just saw this. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Find the misery entertaining." Okay. So, yeah, it's messed up. Like, listen, I know that I'm a lolcow, and I know that there's nothing I can really do about it. It's not an insult to say that. It's just that over the years, things happened to me that I couldn't really control. or things got out of my control, and people found ways to game the system to benefit. It really started with this is how you don't.
Well, that's the thing, Astro. That's the thing. See, this is the one thing detractors will do when it comes to locales. We will do research to either A, disprove or find a way to, it's either disprove or to find out the actual truth. Because again, when it comes to locales, they always like to tell the lies. In Mass Effect, that too, Anthony.
100%.
Which, by the way, chat, this week can come up again. There will be. I'm going to finish up. This is how you don't play Mass Effect 3. I'm going to make sure this Saturday, so I have this weekend off.
Those videos started this movement of, oh, if we say and do toxic things to Darkside Phil, we'll get views and make money. So now we can.
The lack of awareness is the essential trait for me. You could be full online, but if you are a narcissistic, non-clinical definition, well, here's the thing. The lack of awareness, I can understand that. But when you're doing it constantly online and getting mad about it, yeah, that's the essential of a locale. That's the difference of that.
Just keep doing this, and this is our gravy train, and this is how we get prominence and popularity on the internet, is to make fun of this guy, you know?
Phil, I make fun of you because it's a hobby. I do get laughs out of this. But there are times where I just do other stuff. I don't pay attention to you like that.
So it is what it is. I can't fix that.
Hold up. In short, Josh Block is an up-and-coming TikTok guy who had a deal with Part2I and TikTok. He became one of the biggest when he was drunk on stream and went downhill from. Oh, I see. So he's like a bit like what was that guy, Jack? The guy who's always gambling all the time. So he's a bit like that. Just search put the fries in.
Because it's YouTube who's making these people money, not me. My mere existence isn't the reason these people are profitable doing toxic bullying content. It's YouTube. Because the truth is, most of the stuff they say and do now isn't even truthful. They take a stream, for example. They'll take this stream. Let's say right now, someone did a $150 contribution. Boom, right? Then I start playing Street Fighter 6. And during the entire time I play Street Fighter 6, I make $5. Okay? The stream would have done incredibly well, but the troll will make a video saying, DSP only made $5 playing Street Fighter 6, as if that's all I made on stream today.
So pretty much talking about duty. You're pretty much talking about duty. So great job. She's still watching this content. Great job. And yeah, I'm highly aware of that whole situation, chat. I am aware.
And then they publish that video. It's
Boss Man Jack. There you go. Pretty much like that.
Complete misinformation. It's not truthful to the real situation. And then people will believe it.
And okay, I'm going to say this here. Again, when I still do cover duty's videos, but I'm going to watch some of his videos because there are some of the videos where they've been clickbaity. Again, I have talked to Duty before in the past. Again, pretty cool dude with me. But some of the content he's done lately, it's like, Duty, you need to relook into that because that's not entirely correct. Again, I'm not, take a shot to that. I'm just saying, my man, you may want to recheck what you are posting it because it's not accurate.
So the thing is, that content doesn't affect me at all. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect, it's nonsense. My viewing audience doesn't care about what this nonsense that they're making up.
No, they don't care, but you're bringing it up.
So I just go,
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, wait, put the fries in the bag as they slip. Oh boy. I got a fun feeling once I look into that, it's going to be something bad.
primary way and ignore it. And there's nothing I can really do
And
about it. So I just ignore it all. And that's just how I have to approach it moving forward. Like, it doesn't affect me, so why do I give a shit? Now, there's an entire weird vortex community around me of toxic shitbags making content and watching it, but it's not true. So I don't care. As long as there's enough people coming by, hanging out with me, having a good time, and supporting my content, why do I give a shit what other people outside of that group say? I don't.
Zach, okay. I see it, Zach. I see what put the fries in the bag means. I see it.
But if you're pleasing enough people that you're successful, then why do you give a shit about everyone else? I don't. So let them do what they want. Fuck them. Chimchar, thanks for $2.
So again, Philip, if you don't care about us, why even bring it up? Why bring it up? Again, if you don't care, why you constantly bring us up? Again, Philip, unfortunately, you do need us. Whether you want to say it or not, you really do. Because if detractors were to disappear completely overnight, your channel would be dead. Because most people would not want to watch your raw content. Josh said because he has a series of managers who has taken advantage of him, of his money. Josh is like, if Phil had lived. Well. Okay. I see what you mean, Christian. I see what you mean. Who hangs with DSP? Tell me somebody who doesn't understand the whole vortex to hang on for a little bit and then they get out. So that could be it. Then uploads it raw and no changes. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What you talk about with Duty, or you talk about with Josh there, Zach?
My ear itches. Okay.
All right, back to 1.5, Phil, because you take it too long.
Okay, so not last chance or anything. We're not in a rush. But if you guys want to chat about anything else, now would be the time to tag me in chat and talk. And the reason being, very simply put, when I play Street Fighter, I have to very much focus on Street Fighter. I have to be paying attention to the matches and the sets and trying to learn. And I get competitive. I have no idea because I'm not following that story. Steam and leave them alone. Why are they lying and saying Steam is hurting gaming platforms and being anti-competitive? I have no.
Okay, no, nobody cares about that, Philip. Just get to the gameplay.
Is the government of the UK suing Steam, saying that they're a monopoly?
Okay. Yeah, I know, Zach. I know. Trust me. Again, Duty, she needs to, again, I know Duty also watches my content, so I'm just saying, Duty, just when it comes to your content, brother, just try to be more accurate. That's all I'm saying. Again, this is not me taking a shot to Duty. I'm not doing that. I just would want Duty, pay more attention to what he posts. That's all.
I don't know if that's true. You've got many competing platforms.
Casino was going to take action on him. They did. No, they were going to. And I do remember when Duty was at one of his streams, he did mention that him and Kino did talk over it. And to my knowledge, I think they smoothed things over. That's just to what I know.
A whole bunch of other like launchers and stuff, like Rockstar. You could buy games directly.
Yeah, I know, Anthony. I'm about to get to the gameplay because you're just taking too long.
Rockstar. I'm not saying that Steam isn't the most
you know what?
It absolutely is. Okay, but it's starting with Sagat. We're going to try to.
Okay, that's it. We'll go to the gameplay. Enough. Okay? You're taking too long.
We're going to get started, everyone, with Sagat and Street Fighter 6. Please engage and support the stream. Meaning.
And incoming bag.
Please like the stream if you're enjoying yourself today. Please support the stream in some way with some contribution.
All right, Philip. Shut up. Let's just get to the gameplay.
Oh, I like that too. I'm going to yell Sagat. My goal is to get better with the character, to get muscle memory down, to try to learn some situational stuff, hopefully, and
if anything else comes out of that chat, I'm gonna make sure I cover it for in the stream tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm gonna cover the clips that I did want to cover, but I can't cover them today because limited amount of time. But tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a morning stream to cover the clips that I wanted to cover today, so that way we don't miss on anything. Pretty good.
To get to a point where I feel confident enough that I can do his ranked placements. So let's see how today goes. Here's the first match against a freaking Cammy, of course. I mean, we wouldn't have it any other way.
Here we go. Here we go.
Cammy, right? Here we go.
All right, so let's set this down to 1.2 instead of 1.5 because it's always good to see him rage. Oh, come on, Cammy. Come on. There you go. Oop. In the corner. Not keeping. Come on.
Nice jab.
Oh. Hold up. Challenger. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Fall in his rotation. Oh, Fox, we got a lot of skip juice. We got it. Hey, Zaka. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I want to see it. Don't spoil it.
How the hell did that whip? She's sitting right fucking.
I don't think this is Raw Phil because they're not playing as aggressive. And how I know it's not Raw Phil, again, if you watch Raw Phil, the way he plays, he's very aggressive with Cammy. I see him do some crazy moves.
Next to me.
And that tells me Raw Phil, I'm be very surprised. Put him in the corner. Put him in the corner.
Slide switch doesn't block.
There you go. Stay on him. Stay on him. There you go. Come on, Razor. There you go. Ooh. Nice combo. Nice combo.
Smash button pattern play nonsense.
That was a nice combo. I'm blocking. Come on. Okay, nice counter, Philip.
I'm blocking.
No, you wasn't. You wasn't blocking. Okay, now you're blocking. Now you're attacking. Oh. Phil, get out the corner. Get out the corner, Philip. Oh, there you go.
Mash jab, free combo.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Razor. Get back that combo. Come on, Razor. There you go. There you go. Keep him in the corner. Uh-oh.
What?
Wow.
She did a flip.
Nice.
Mashed jab and canceled into level 3 super.
Phil, what was that?
Why do I even want to play? Again, you're not good. You literally did a random flip, mashed a button, and it gave you a level 3 fucking super.
Philip, no, you didn't. You actually stood there, didn't press anything, and the Cammy person did a nice good combo on you.
You're a terrible
and got you in the very corner.
Fucking player.
Really, they're a terrible player.
Mash low kick stuffs me.
Mash low kick, of course. Look what you're doing, Phil. You're doing a combo there. Now you got the Cammy in the corner. Yes, oh yes, Anthony, the Cammy does have cake. Oh, come on, come on.
Mash jab.
Of course, mash jab
side
works.
Switch. I tried to block the other way. Still doesn't fucking work.
No, you didn't do anything, Philip. You just stood there for a hot second. Ooh, nice DI.
Literally can just continuously
nice
attack over
DI.
and over. Like, when does it stop? She even burns herself out and she gets rewarded.
No, he
for
didn't
burning
quit.
out.
He didn't
It's
quit.
fucking garbage.
I could definitely say this Cammy's pretty decent. Uh-oh, there we go. Filling his rotation. Phil should win this. If he loses this, I'm going to be laughing.
Of course, you knew she was just going to do a random move out of the corner.
Ah, nice.
Why not?
Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Philip. Oh, nah, Philip won.
That's all I do. Random fucking moves that are all safe and then mash buttons like a scrub, and fucking Cammy wins doing that shit.
Phil, when it comes to fighting game, it is a guessing game. Oh, no, Astro, they do. I love Memeology. And I'll say this much. I've done some edits, but when it comes to edits that Memeology does, top tier. My DD is really good too, but when it comes to especially the Street Fighter ones, Memeology is right up there. And no disrespect to Mighty D. All right, so it's 1-1.
Couldn't do anything. She literally instantly recovered from the missed back knuckle.
Again, Philip, you did nothing. You stood there for a minute. Ooh, ooh, nice counter. Oh, punch, punch. Jab, jab.
She
There he
instantly
goes.
recovered again.
Phil, you wasn't doing anything. Ooh, nice cannon strike. Ah, she got caught.
Mash buttons, yo.
What do you want to do, Phil?
Such trash. She's such a terrible player, but Cammy has too many advantages in this fucking
So she's a terrible trader, but she's a terrible trader. She's a terrible player, but she's beating you.
game. Everything is easy.
What about with Iviga? Yeah, no. When it comes to live streams with the sound bites, yes, Iviga does do it, especially with this not funny, didn't laugh. That's why I got that from him. So there we go. I'll admit that. Iviga, when it comes to his streams, is good too. And Cammy, we trust. And Cammy or Ken.
Look at that. She just mashed jab. Went right through my attack.
Phil, you was doing nothing. You did a downward jab. I mean, a downward bash, as I call it. Okay, that Cammy whipped there.
Why?
Ooh. Nice counter. Ooh. Okay, Phil, you're blocking. Phil, what was that?
Dude, why is
what
the game
was
so
that?
bad?
What was that? Let's slow it down. What were you thinking, Philip? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? We're going to slow that down, chat. We're going to slow that down. Let's slow it down to 0.75. What were you doing there, Philip? What were you thinking? Blocking. She
Can't
jumps
block.
over you. She jumps in the air. You kick. Kick. She was going at you. You're still blocking. What were you thinking, Philip? She jumped. What were you thinking here? Like, chat, look at this. Look at this. Kicks her. Punches her. She's in the air, and he decides to use his super. What were you thinking? And then he realizes at the last second.
Dude, why is the game so bad?
Phil, you did your super when Cammy jumped into the air. You did your super for whatever reason. I don't know why, but that was so stupid. Even I saw that.
Why can't I punish any?
Give it time, Zach. Ken will be back.
Everything she does, everything.
No, here's the thing, Zach. The Cam did a neutral jump and Phil just hit his super for no reason. No reason.
She does is completely safe. The flip, completely safe. Low, medium kick, stuffs everything, completely safe. You have no skill.
Phil, again, for the third time, the Cammy did a neutral jump in the air. You decided to hit your super for no reason.
You literally have no skill in this game. You picked an insane.
And wait. Did he quit? Did he quit? Did he quit? Hold up, chat.
Completely safe. You have no skill. You literally have no.
And Phil quit. Phil quit. I saw it. He quit. He got so mad.
Skill in this game. You pick an insanely safe character. You do all safe moves and you mash buttons. So I do a flip. If it hits you, I get giant reward. If it misses, I instantly recover and I can mash a button and I'm completely safe. The fuck is wrong with this game?
Chat. How many times did I show that? Man, okay. I'm not gonna do it. But chat, didn't I just show how the Cammy did a neutral jump in the air and Phil hit his super for no reason? He wasn't even paying attention until the very last second. So again, Philip, your reaction time is much slower than you was when you was back in your 20s.
It's terrible. I'm telling you, this game is ass. They made it so that there's certain character builds where people
Darkside Ranter, what's up, my man? How you doing? Happy Sunday. And welcome to the stream. And matter of fact, chat, welcome to the Firehawk here. Yes, this is a destroyer ship. I meant to tell you that, chat. Welcome aboard. She's not as big as the Dark Descent as, Icy ship, but everybody welcome. Come in, just relax a little bit. We still got another hour for the stream before I had to, to call it because I got to do at work later on. But don't worry. And also, chat, don't you worry. We're still going to open up a Furry's tab down on this ship too as well for everybody to have fun with. Be it on Ice's tab.
Play and get wins like that. You're not good. You pattern play and you have 20 million advantages over me because I have to think when I fucking play and you don't.
That's the funniest thing, Zach. He thinks super is a shield-free card. It's not. You have to pay close attention.
Dunce. You're an actual fucking idiot and you win because you picked the easiest character in the game.
No, Philip. Cammy's actually one of the more trickier characters to play in the game. Mind you, I never touched this game before. I've learned Cammy is a rush down character. You have to be rushing down. If you stand still, Cammy's going to be completely overwhelmed. And one of the safe characters, Philip, is actually Blanca. It's a very safe character.
That's also the reason why that Cammy is still one of the most popular characters in the game, despite the fact that most people at high level, we're talking like tournament level.
She's one of the popular characters of the game because she's a rush down character. Also, Philip, cake. Lots of cake.
Have kind of abandoned her and moved on. But at fucking, like, the casual level, everyone still plays her and just mashes the same fucking buttons.
No, Philip, I still see people playing Cammy in rank.
Ken fell off, right? But Cammy still remains at the top of the fucking mound of scrubs. Awful. And it pisses me off because it's just not fun. It's not ever fun to play against a Cammy because they all have the same safe pattern and they get lucky and they win mashing buttons. You didn't earn a hit. You literally didn't earn a single hit. Every button you pressed had advantage over me. Everything was safe. And I couldn't take advantage of anything you did wrong because you instantly fucking recover from every move. So how do what is the purpose of even that in the game? It adds nothing to your meta at all. It's just frustrating for casuals who are trying to get into the game to have to deal with that shit. It allows morons to get wins, and it doesn't make the game look better. It's just idiotic stuff that Capcom put in because they're fucking idiots and think that that's going to encourage people to play the game when it doesn't. All it does is it frustrates people.
Chat, help me out here, but unless I'm wrong and my memory's not that good, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Phil say when Street Fighter 6 came out that it's one of the best fighting games in a real long time? Didn't he say that Street Fighter 6 is much better than Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4? Because I could have sworn you did that, Phil, unless I was, I don't know, sleepy, not paying attention, doing something else, maybe intoxicated. I don't know, but I could have sworn you said that, Philip. I could have sworn you said that. I mean, I'm certainly sure we find a video finding that, find a video of you saying that, we could easily find that. I could have sworn you were saying that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Complete fucking stupidity.
I play heavily on GG Strive, and that's an aggressive game. Combos are simple to do. True. Again, another game that, again, it's not a, okay. When I play Mortal Kombat back in the day, that was pretty combo heavy. That was pretty close to that. Hey, D, how you doing there? Hi, everyone. I'm new here, but a small info on DSP in his game today. Wait, 30? 30? Already 30? Oh my god! If I didn't have to work, I'll literally stream the whole thing. Okay, chat. We'll try to get most through it. We'll try to get most of this. Oh god, 30. I'm gonna have to do a part 2 of this because I gotta do a part 2 of this. I might cover the clips from either meme or somebody else, but good god. 30 match, he lost 30 in a row, as not in a row, but 30 matches completely. 30? You gotta be kidding me. 30 matches. and D, welcome, by the way, welcome to the Firehawk. Welcome to the Firehawk. Come on in, grab a drink, relax, have a good time.
Am I gonna get a match? I can't even get a match now. So my first match was a fucking asshole, and now I can't even get another player.
So your first match was an a-hole. What do you want to do? Stand there and not do anything? You just want not to press buttons? That's how this works, Phil.
Holy shit.
They're smurfing. Uh-oh. By the way, chat. Don't tell Aviga this, but they have his favorite on here right now, Jerry. You know, the chick with crazy feet. That's one of his favorites.
They got me playing a master, even though I haven't even done a ranked match.
You're playing Philip. You're playing in casual. When it comes to casual, they're gonna pick whichever player, no matter what rank they are in. He won't be blocking people soon. Really? I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see that. All right, come on. What you gonna do here, Philip? Ooh, nice.
I blocked high. I went from low to high block. It hit me.
All right. Did you really? Hold on. Let's turn this down to normal, chat, because he said he blocked high. Let's see if he did. You didn't block high, Philip.
I blocked high.
You didn't. You wasn't blocking. You just got up.
I went from low to high block. It hit me anyway.
No, you didn't. Put this back up to 1.2 because, you know, much better that way. What was you doing there, Philip? What was you doing there, Philip?
All a guessing game. Literal guessing game in the corner.
Turn this down to normal.
Went from low to high block. It hit me anyway.
You didn't high block. You was punching. You went to grab. You're blocking there, and then she countered that. You got up. She counted it again. You're in the corner. You're not doing anything but getting attacked.
Literal guessing game in the corner.
So again, chat, he says that it was a guess game and he was blocking. He only blocked once, and he wanted to attack, and after that, he wasn't doing anything but getting attacked. So again, Philip, no, you was not doing anything at that point. The card.
Drive rush and can throw or press a button, and either one will stuff what I do unless I guess correctly.
Yes, because you have to guess, Philip. Okay. There is blocking. Oh, nice. Okay, now you block it, Philip. Oh, she got you there. What you gonna do there, Philip? No, okay, nice guess. Come on, Philip. Okay, I see what this jury's doing. This jury's trying to be tactical, waiting for Phil to slip up. I see what they're doing.
Don't know why that hit me. I wasn't even open.
He wasn't even open. All right, I might just put it normal for this one, chat. I usually try to keep it 1.2, but I'm watching how this jury's doing. This jury, again, I never played this game, but the way I watch this jury's playing very tactical, waiting for Phil to slip up. Oh, I think I'm starting to figure out Sagat. Hold on, chat.
Don't know why that hit me. I wasn't even open. I literally wasn't open, yet it hit me.
You wasn't even open. Yes, you was.
Come block.
You was a blocker. You was doing nothing there, Philip. Is that normal, right? Is that normal? Okay, that jury messed up there. You messed up there. Come on, come on. Like I said, the jury's waiting for Phil to slip up. They're trying to be tactical. Okay. I think I got an idea how Sagat is. Sagat is definitely not a rushdown character, not a charge character. Sagat, in my opinion, is more of a powerhouse. So again, Phil likes playing a lot of powerhouse characters, which, okay, that can work, but he's not a good counter. That's the problem. And Phil doesn't know how to counter that well. So that's what this jury's been doing. This jury's been playing tactical and counting when Phil screws up.
What the fuck?
Phil, the jury is playing tactical. They're pretty much counting. They're waiting for you to slip up.
I'm slightly out of range and it counter hits me, dude.
You're slightly out of range. No, you wasn't. You was right in range.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Exactly. He's a powerhouse. So here's the thing. Playing with Sagat, a rush character. Well, no, Sagat's not, wait, from what I'm understanding, Sagat doesn't say like a rush down character. Not like, again, not like let's say Gayu, I think his name is. I might be saying this wrong either. Not like Gayu or Cammy or anybody else. Those are rush down characters. Sagat, from what I'm seeing, it looks more to be like a powerhouse or a zona, as Zach's saying here.
Out of range and it counter hits me, dude. It's ridiculous. Again, another top tier character, very similar to Cammy. Everything is safe. No.
No, Philip. No, Jerry. Well, Jerry's not really a rushdown character, chat, is she? I don't think she is.
Effort whatsoever to get anything to work. I didn't even jump. I tried to neutral jump and punch. I got to jump.
You tried neutral jump and punch. All right, let's turn this up back up to 1.2 because I wanted to watch that normal just to get a good idea how Sagat is. Again, chat, I could be wrong. Wait, I could be wrong, but Sagat, in my opinion, I believe is more of a powerhouse. Okay, that's Jerry with. Nice.
Can't go from low to high block in this game. It doesn't work.
You was doing nothing there, Philip.
Guessing game in the corner.
Yeah, because you always stay.
Guessing game, no skill.
You was in the corner, Philip.
All 50 basic guessing game in the corner. Zero intelligence, just a pattern. No intelligence.
Phil, you tried to dash at her and she punished you for that.
Intelligence in the head. Complete fucking moron.
Ooh. Okay, nice Phil. Nice counter, Philip. Nice counter.
Of course, I can't reach her because I have tiny reach.
Again, I apologize, chat, for pause going back, but when he says this stuff, I had to look at it again. Tiny reach. You didn't have tiny reach there, Philip. You're using fireball.
Of course.
Phil, you was out of range.
I can't reach her because I have tiny reach.
No, you was out of range. Ooh. Ooh, nice counter. Again, what Jerry's Jerry is a rushdown character having some zone and anti-air tools, but her kit is to be in your face. Oh, so she's more like somebody gets in your face. Okay, I didn't know what Jerry was. I thought Jerry was more like a counter. So I was wrong. But the way this person's playing this Jerry, they're playing it, very tactical. They're not really rushing down field. They're waiting for him to screw up, and then they do what I like to call in the MMO world a burst moment, where they're bursting Phil down. As in, okay, obviously burst me first, but anybody who play MMOs, you know what a burst DPS is. Pretty much you're trying to do a max amount of damage at one point in time, and that's what they're doing at Phil here. And Phil doesn't know how to counter that. Okay, Phil's staying on her now at this point.
No fireball.
You didn't hit the right buttons, Philip.
Oh my god. I can't get my fucking moves out. It sucks.
Okay. Hey, listen, I don't expect Phil not to win a match. I expect Phil to at least win a couple matches here and there.
Thanks, Stalking Tiger, for a buck.
No way. Okay, come on, Jerry. What you doing? Come on, Jerry. Uh-oh. Jerry's in the corner. Come on, Jerry. Get out that corner. Okay, Phil's clearly trying to go into try-hard mode at this point. I used to play Destiny 2, Zach. I used to play it too. My main used to be the, oh God, I'm forgetting the name already. My main used to be, oh god, the hunter. Used to be the hunter playing the. Well, I used to do the stasis build, but then I switched back over to the void build. But most of the time, there's always stasis hunter.
I didn't dash. Are you kidding? He fucking did dry rush, so I dropped and got nothing.
That was a nice counter. Oh, nice G. Oh, Philip, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, Philip. What are you gonna do here, Philip?
What I can do?
Ooh, in the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There was...
hold up. I gotta find the soundbite. I gotta find the soundbite. So give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Hold on, let me see if I can find the right one. Give me a second, chat. I think I got the right soundbite for it. Hold on. I'm sorry, I had to play that. I had to play that. Oh my god, that jury. Ooh, that jury that was a beautiful comeback. Chat, let's watch that again. Let's watch that in normal, because that was a beautiful comeback. That was such a beautiful comeback. Oh my god.
I didn't dash. Are you kidding?
That jury. You know what? I know it. I got one more. Oops. Hold on. I'm sorry, Jay. I got one more. I know exactly what to play here. Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. I'm gonna play it right perfect here, chat. I'm gonna play it perfectly right here. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Go back.
I didn't dash. Are you kidding?
Hold on. Here we go, chat. I got it. Here we go.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm sorry. I gotta get me a soundboard, but that was so perfect.
He fucking did dry rush, so I dropped and got nothing.
Yes, that jury did. That jury did. Oh goodness, Phil. Phil's like, what did I do? What did I do? Oh god.
There was literally nothing I could do. So I had
There's literally nothing you could do.
had her in the corner. I had already won the match.
You already won the match. No, you didn't, Philip. That's 2-0.
The game dropped my dry rush, so I couldn't do the
And the funniest thing is the jury person quit. They quit.
extended combo to finish her. And that was it, because I was burned out. There was no way to win. So did I misplay? No, I did the move correctly. I did my drive rush to finish the combo to win the round. The game drops the input. I lose because the game sucks online. And
no, Philip, you lost momentum. Once they did their super level 3, you lost momentum there, and you just stood there and did nothing. You even tried to do your super, and they blocked it, and they still beat you. Mind you, yes, Philip, you had a life league, but they did a beautiful comeback.
she has every fucking advantage playing like a fucking very, very pussy level. Stand back, do nothing the entire fucking round. I have no advantages whatsoever in that fight. She has every advantage because she's faster, better cancels, better combos, better normals, everything. So, garbage. Again, garbage. I had it won. Game drops my input. I lose because the game sucks online, but I get punished as if I was outplayed when she literally didn't outplay me at all. It's just basic level shit. It's simpleton's garbage. Cammy and Jury are exactly the same fucking character, basically.
No. Cammy, to my, if I'm not mistaken, chat, is she still tier A tier or B tier? Because I'm certainly sure Cammy's still A tier. I think Jury might be close to either a C tier or a B tier. This is the knowledge I can remember. I could be wrong.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm picking a character that I'm sorry to say is not nearly as good as the top tiers in this game. I don't care what anyone fucking says, unless you're going to show me some magic abusable strategy with this dude. I mean, he does damage, sure, but it's very, very hard to do anything when you're fighting a rushdown character. They stay in your face. And unless you're going to burn through them with an EX uppercut, there's like nothing you can fucking do. You just...
There is something you can do, Philip. Well, two things. One, get good. Two, just play that character. That's all you got to do. Just play that character.
Get overwhelmed.
Wasn't there someone in the FGC who played Phil? Yeah, there's been quite a few. You had Josh Wong. You also had Nephew. You had Snake Eyes. And there's somebody else that was in the FGC. All of them beat him. All of them beat him. Phil did not beat them once. If I ever got Street Fighter 6, I'll practice really hard. And I would school DSP. Definitely do it. Definitely do it. No, Zach, take your time. Take your time.
Constantly. There's nothing that can be done. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I get an opponent? Why is it all glitching out?
That's a you problem, Philip.
Let me fucking fight someone. Look. Fuck, the game's all fucked up. I'm not even getting a match.
Matchmaking in due to excessive content. Oh, that's because Philip had excessive content on. That's why.
Give me a fucking match. This happens with the matchmaking, too. The game's been almost 3 years. They never fixed the matchmaking. If it glitches like that, you're going to constantly have drops. See, now it works easily.
Okay, Phil, you're going to face a Ryu here. This Ryu should be on the same level as you. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, look, another master. Fighting non-stop masters despite the fact
Wait. Dude Man Broti.
Okay. Oh, look, another master. Fighting non-stop masters despite the fact I've never done a ranked match with this character.
You're playing casual, Philip. All right, so this obviously, chat, this Ryu should be pretty easy for, well, I wouldn't say evolution. The Ryu should not be too difficult for Phil. I mean, it's not going to be an easy win, but it should do at least somewhat decent. Because I do know that Ryu is still C tier, close to being B tier, because there has been some changes from over the past couple of years, but he's like C tier, B tier. Oh, there you go. There's a DI.
Why did it not combo?
Because, Phil, you was hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go.
Mash jab. That beat my low fears.
Okay, Phil, you wasn't doing nothing there. You went to high. You went to do a high attack. On with your super. Ooh, nice.
What?
Oh. Okay. Oh, Cammy's still S tier? Okay, wait. Oh, so Got's D tier. Oh, so in other words, Got's not as good as he used to be in the past. Oh, that explains a great deal. So no wonder Phil lost 30 matches in a row. Well, not in a row, but in total so far.
His drive rush mash fierce punch beats my jumping. What the fuck?
Well, Phil, he guessed it. He guessed right. That's how he won. Okay, you threw him. Punch. Okay, you got him in the corner, Phil. What are you going to do there?
No parry.
He threw you. Okay, that was a nice little combo there. Ah. Come on. And he caught you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a training mode Street Fighter 6? Yes. Yes, to my memory, Street Fighter 6 does have a training mode. I believe it started from Street Fighter. I could be wrong. The original Street Fighter up into Street Fighter 6, there's always been a training mode. I can be wrong, but I do know Street Fighter 6 does have a training mode. Oh, wait. Let me change that. Cammy is A+, but Sagat is A. Okay. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Zach. Here's the thing. No matter what character Phil gets his hands on, unless the character is broken, like, again, when Bison was broken before they nerfed him, it's still, Phil's will at least have a slight advantage. Once they get, leveled out and stuff, then we see how bad Phil really is. Like, for example, whenever you use Zangief's Cammy, he's always saying Zangief's no good to Cammy. No, Philip, Zangief is actually a counter to Cammy.
This guy is 1,000,000% a pattern player.
He's a pattern player. Oh, here we go with this argument.
Holy shit.
Philip, Philip, your pattern play because you do the same patterns over and over.
I can't even do anything. I'm locked in place. Nothing happened.
You wasn't locked into place.
I don't even know what's going on. I dropped my inputs twice right there.
No, you didn't. You was doing nothing. Funny scene, chat. I seen him play this game long enough to when he's doing nothing. Or when he puts in the wrong pattern. Oh, Mai's broken? So why is he even playing Mai then? If he really wants the advantage, just play with Mai, Philip. Oh, she was broken. Okay, my bad. She was broken. I read that wrong.
Oh my god, it dropped it. I need to do me.
Hold on, chat.
Oh my god, it
Philip, you put in the wrong input. You actually jumped.
dropped
You didn't
it.
drop
I need to do
it.
medium
The game didn't drop it.
See
You
what
just
I mean
put
about
in
the
the wrong
muscle memory,
input.
guys? See what I mean?
Okay, Phil, you should win this round.
Oh my god, I couldn't get the move out.
Phil, you should win
Oh my
this.
god, dude.
Or not, or not, or not.
I dropped so many combos. I had him beat twice. I can't even complete a combo.
No, you didn't. You whiffed there, Philip. You
And
whiffed.
This is why I need to play a lot more with Sagat, because the situations differ. Like when I was in the corner, I had to do the extra fierce kick, the medium punch uppercut, and then finish the combo. But it's different mid-screen, and I'm doing all the wrong stuff, and it leads to me losing the fucking match because I'm doing the
I'm sorry, Chad. So far, that jury is the highlight of the stream so far.
wrong input.
Ooh. Okay.
Wow, it came out late. I comboed the uppercut. It didn't come out. That I screwed up. I wasn't drive rush, see?
Of course you screwed up.
See how much of it's situational, and I got to learn?
Again, Phil,
So
if you
much
go in
stuff
the
is
lab,
situational, and I have to learn it. And that's the problem, like, with this game. Nothing is a staple. You have to learn these fucking weird things from mid-screen, corner, and it takes a lot of fucking practice. You can't just rush to fucking rank.
again, Philip, if you were to play the game off stream and go into the lab, you get better that way.
Wake up level 3.
Aha. Okay, nice DI there, Philip. He's about to go. Oh, I thought he was going to level 3, but he's you know he's going to use it. Oh wait. Okay, so Phil didn't use his level 3. All right.
That I can do.
You could have used your level 3 there, Philip.
Nothing I could do there. You can't react.
Phil,
He
use
wins
in the
now,
corner.
this corner round is over. He wins it with the nonsense. I could not react. It's too laggy. No way to react to that
Philip, you just stood there. You literally just stood there.
whatsoever. I wanted to. Couldn't do shit.
He complains he has to learn, but has a problem with other people devoting time to... Exactly, Astro. Again, he has a problem with other people devote time playing the game because people that do play this game actually enjoy playing the game.
So, fuck this.
And he quits. He quits.
That was 100% me dropping everything. Like, I had the matches won. He's a
Well, at least you're half right. You was dropping everything.
pattern player. He's not even good. But I dropped so much shit. I had all these combos and situations, and I dropped them all. It's like, damn, I gotta practice. This is what I mean. You have to fucking practice a ton to learn the situational stuff with certain characters. Cammy, no. Jury, no. With them, it's called...
No, Philip. Yes, every character you have to let you play to get better. Every character, not just certain characters, every character.
Mash jab. If anytime you're in trouble, just mash a button, you get an instant combo. You can't do that with fucking Sagat. You gotta learn everything.
Let's see what he does here. Also, chat, is she still in S tier or A tier? Okay, a little back and forth here, a little back and forth. Okay, Phil's not on the offensive. Phil's got it in the corner. Oh, but then the Maya gets out of the corner. No, and then Phil's right back on the attack. Oh, wait, a little bit back and forth.
Of course.
Oh, she whiffs it, and Phil won.
That was a parry.
Oh, she is S tier. Okay. Oh.
One button. See what I mean? I dropped it. It's me. I had full combo there and I dropped it.
Okay, you did two supers there, Phil. That was a bit of a waste. So congratulations, Philip. You won that round. Or should I say that set?
Wow,
Excuse me.
Drive rush, drive impact on fight. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even know that was safe. I thought I'd be able to punish it. You're smashing. You're still mashing.
So she was still mashing. What you wanted to do there, Philip? A bit back and forth here, chat. A bit back and forth.
I never did anything, and she got to kick pressing buttons.
Practice makes perfect, and there's no such thing as a free lunch. DSP never heard the. Yeah, exactly. She might have gotten him downloaded. Let's see a bit more, chat. Let's see a bit more, because there's a little bit back and forth, but I wouldn't say that just yet. I do know that Jury got him downloaded. Okay.
Oh my god, my punch whiffed, but her fireball still hit me.
Yeah, because you were standing there, Philip.
Get the fuck out of my face.
You're right back in the corner there, Philip.
Oh my god, neutral jump, and her kick has this much range on the screen. Like more than half. Now I'm getting hit for no reason. Get the fuck out of my face.
Did a little count there, Philip. Let's turn this down to normal. Let's turn this down to normal. Notice how Phil's not doing nothing here, chat. He's just looking at the screen, his hands off the control. Look how he's just looking at it. Okay, he was blocking there. Kick.
Oh my god, neutral.
And his hands off the control. Look, his hands off the joystick. Hands off the joystick. Still has a little bit of help, and he just does nothing.
Jump, and her kick has.
See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? His hands completely off the joystick, and he's gonna sit here and complain, and then he wonders why he lost the match.
This much range on the screen, like more than.
X-Fan at the start. Oh.
Half of my fucking monitor, her neutral jump kick hits. What the fuck?
Phil, you took your hands off the joystick and you started to get beat in the corner. Okay, nice DI there.
Well, I gotta figure out what to do there, because I don't know. I guess I gotta just do launcher instead.
Oops, sorry about that, chat.
Jumping attacks, piece of God. I just did uppercut.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay, Zaka, you might be right. She might got him download at this point. We're gonna go put this down to normal. You might be right.
Well, I gotta figure out what to do there, because I don't know. I guess I gotta just do launcher instead.
You just you still neutral jumping. Neutral jump again.
Why are all her jumping attacks piece of God?
Because you kept neutral jumping, Philip, and now your hands off the controller once again.
I just did uppercut. Oh my god. All her jumping attacks beat Sagat, so now I can't get anti-air. Now.
Again, chat, also there's the little ball spot, but again, chat, exactly, he was missing his combos too. But the other thing is, chat, notice how many times his hands was off the joystick here. Took his hands off the joystick, and mind you, Matt, let's go back here again. He was still jumping. And putting his combos in, still jumping.
Why do all her jumping attacks beat Sagat? I just did.
And notice how he takes his hands off the joystick, and look how much health he still has.
Uppercut. Oh my.
Takes his hands off the controller.
God. All her jumping attacks beat.
Exactly. He just gave up. He just completely gave up and stood there and got beat.
Sagat, so now I can't get anti-air. Now I get hit when I'm doing fucking nothing. Yo, it's.
See, chat, see. Again, majority of the past couple matches he's been, well, this match, well, that's, this match. I would say this match, and then there was a couple matches with the Ryu where he took his hands off the joystick and just stood there and got beat.
So pathetic. Why are the top tiers so fucking busted?
Well, that's because mine is an S tier, Philip. And from what I'm learning, Sagat is sort of A tier, so why don't you just stick with my Philip? But I realize he's not going to play mine because she's a woman. A woman. Cat will have a problem with that, chat. A woman.
Right.
I think a beginner is... it could be 50-50, Ramo. It could be 50-50. The reason I'm saying 50-50 is a beginner, they may not know the character that well, and Philip does know some of the characters, especially as a blocker. Phil will beat them. But the more that person plays, the better they get. And hey, Hoffa, what's up? Well, how you doing, Hoffa? It's been a hot minute. And he does bloody eye. He does. Blood eye. He does. He is like a child. I would say the problem is holding the controller, but he does too. That's the other thing, Hoffer. That's another good thing to point out. Sagat was horrible at launch, but the patch fixed him. Okay, see, now she's in the corner. Now Phil knows what to do. Oh my god, if he loses this one, I'm gonna laugh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Notice how he's getting cocky there a little bit.
Why did that just stop me?
I'm just waiting for Phil to start, whipping it. He's gonna whip it in a minute, I could tell.
I couldn't move. Frozen.
See, there he goes. He whipped right there. I told you, chat.
Of course. Again, 50-50 guessing game for her. Ginormous reward. Can't do anything. You win. Top tier.
Also, chat, what I've been noticing as of late, when Phil loses the momentum, he either loses a lot of health or he loses the round. For whatever reason, once he loses the momentum, he loses the round. Or he takes a massive amount of health.
Top tier 50-50 throw loop guessing.
Yeah, he did play her to master and stop.
Game in the corner. Terrible game. That's 3 in a row. Not the Ryu. The Ryu was a pattern player, and I lost to the Ryu because I dropped stuff. I just lost to 3 master level top tier whore abusers.
What?
Literally, they're not good. Terrible game. That's 3 in a row. Not the Ryu. The Ryu was a pattern player, and I lost to the Ryu because I dropped stuff. I just lost to 3 master level top tier whore abusers.
Top tier whore abusers. So let me correct that, Philip. You lost to the Cammy because it was what, 3-1 or no, was it 3-1 or 3-2? It was either 3-1 3-2. Anyways, 3-1 3-2. You lost both times to Jury. You did one run around with the Ryu, but lost to Ryu twice actually. You did beat the Mai, I think, once or twice, but lost to her. So no, Philip. It was either you got 2-1 or 3-1, whatever it was. I know I'm off chat, I know in chat, but really the other people, you lost to 4 masters actually. No, 3 masters, 1 was a challenger. Regardless or not, you lost to all of them, Philip.
Literally, they're not good. They just learn a pattern and they get away with all this safe mode shit. That Mai is fucking terrible, but her build allows her to jump around and do bullshit she shouldn't be able to fucking do.
Incorrect.
Unless I absolutely study the game in such painstaking fucking detail to be able to punish every little thing she does.
I know. That's the thing. He knows they're top tier. He sits there. He knows that, but yet he still wants to complain about it.
There's nothing I can do about anything. It's fucking pathetic, man.
Check pack Kohler. Okay, Phil is definitely in try-hard mode here.
I did it too close.
Unfortunately, Phil had too much of a life lead there, and he went to try-hard mode.
Ugh.
Oh, Rio's A tier? Okay.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
That person didn't play the fucking pattern. Amazing.
So Phil actually won and done. He just quit that after winning one set, just one.
That person didn't play the fucking pattern and got stomped. Play the pattern and win. Excuse me.
Very nasty, Philip. Rainbow, I believe that's... I want to say that's number 2. I want to say that. I could be wrong. I think that's number 2.
Ryu is still damn good. I don't think he's top tier, but he's good in this now. Like, they've improved him a lot.
Yeah, Hoffa, because he actually beat the one Cammy, won one set, run and done and ran. Literally one and done and ran.
Wow. They've definitely improved him a lot, where a lot of his normals are crazy good now, and they didn't used to be, but now they're, like, way better, in my opinion. Is this the same fucking person here?
Oh, well, here we go, Maritza, and I'm gonna let this play chat. Gotta take care of one quick thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
Yep. This is the guy from last time. To be honest, I'm not angry this guy beat my ass so bad last time, because I need to learn this match. Like, I don't know the fucking match. Okay. That's game. I couldn't block. That hit the Tiger knee with a counter hit? That's insane.
All right, I'm back to Jess. Sorry about that. Did anything happen here, or did Phil beat the Maritza? Oh, that's a line from the Malcolm in the Mill. I thought that was a line from Back to the Future.
Look at that. That's nuts. It really is nuts what they've done with that kick.
I'm not surprised. Here's the funny thing, Chad. When it comes to certain characters that Phil does not have a hard time with, for example, he does not have a time with Lily or Maritza. He doesn't have a hard time with that. He beats them pretty easily. Doesn't matter which character he picks. Okay, this one's a little boring. I'm not surprised. This one's a little boring.
Game. Perfect, baby. Good.
No, Philip, you didn't get perfect here.
How is he playing?
He's playing smug. He actually lost 4 rounds in a row, but then he's finally beating this Maritza, which I'm not surprised because when it comes to Maritza or Lily, he has an easy time with.
Night. So much for 10-1 like last time, huh? I think someone slightly improves.
I don't think he's gonna do his placement matches yet.
I don't know when he's going to tell you the truth. He's supposed to sometime.
He might do it
no more 10-1.
The game.
Good shit.
Well,
yeah,
here's the thing. He's probably
busted, but that's about it. Like all her other moves aren't that good. So that's why she's probably bottom tier now. Standing roundhouse is good and everything else sucks.
I mean, it's also true, Zoc, but I see him play even some bottom tiers, and he's beaten both Maritza and Lily with pretty much ease.
Last time I fought that person, I had no idea what the hell
What's up?
Sorry about that. I'm just playing my game.
Nah, you're fine, Louis. You're good.
I was doing with Sagat. Like, literally, I was just learning from the bottom, and she was completely crushing me. This time I did way better. What's up, Jade? How are you?
Not really, Philip.
Let's go. Let's get some support for my
and
Sagat training today for Street Fighter 6. Right now, we've had literally one person give a buck.
Ooh, mirror match. Let's see how this goes.
Since I started playing Sagat. Let's go. Let's get some subs, some super chats, some memberships, some tips, some kicks for Sagat, the Muay Thai Emperor. Okay.
Okay, Philip, you're in the corner. You can be by a mirror, or maybe not. Okay, so Phil is a Sagat with the gold pants. The other player is a Sagat with the purple pants.
All of that for nothing.
And right now he's getting smug. It's time for loss.
Oh, come on. That's fucking bullshit.
Now you with it, Philip.
Wow, he really wants this round bad.
I mean, he's trying to win it. What do you expect him to do? Stand there, not do anything?
I'm holding up back. How did I get hit?
No, you weren't doing anything.
I'm holding up back.
You was doing nothing there, Philip.
How did I get hit? I'm supposed to be jumping. Of course, random neutral jump. That's what I'm doing. Why is mine not coming out?
Because you put in the wrong combo. Also, Chad knows this guy's actually gold tier.
Oh, look at that stupid aerial trade. It was hideous. A hideous aerial trade.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, now he's getting smug. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's either in this set or the next set he's gonna lose a lot.
What the fuck? I'll out of the corner. I didn't do that. What the fuck? Dude. Yes, keep dropping my input, you piece of shit.
You're putting the wrong input. And the other thing is the other Sagats completely burned out.
Stop fucking dropping my inputs.
Phil, you're putting the wrong input.
The game dropped my inputs 3 fucking times in a row, so I can't do simple shit. Lame.
Ew, what up, Dapper? Probably because what it is sometimes it does with me as well, Dapper. Sometimes whenever it comes to YouTube, it won't show when somebody's going live. So I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube as of late.
I'm not attacking.
You're not attacking, but what are you doing? Look.
Why the fuck did that hit me?
Because you was standing there, Philip.
Block. He goes
Of course
for a
he
random
blocked.
level 3 Hail Mary.
Of course they block. I mean, of course you block.
That was medium punch uppercut. That's what the game gave me. Thanks, game.
No, Philip, you put the wrong input in. I heard the button. That's the question of the century, Rainbow.
Hey,
That is
my
the
combo
question of the
again.
century.
Dude, I'm tired of this shit. Why does this game suck so fucking bad online? Stop dropping my fucking moves. Holy shit.
I mean, Philip, you just won the match set.
Fuck this fucking laggy input dropping garbage. Over and over. Dropped. Fuck this shit.
You won the set, Philip. And lean in band.
You went to a comic book shop? That's cool, Jade. I said, I'm glad I didn't jump into my ranked placements today. I'm glad I didn't. I don't think the game, number one, I don't have a good muscle memory, right? I don't. Like, I need to get all...
Chat. Look at the name. Look at the name. That is definitely a troll. That is definitely a troll.
all the different situations for Sagat stuff down. And number two, this game just drops my fucking inputs non-stop. It's a full fucking endless frustration.
Come on, Cammy.
All safe.
And she whipped.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah, that's true, Asher. That is very true.
Why did she get to mash a button and get a free combo?
Ooh. And
Okay,
that's that
always
match.
endless advantage off of any kind of hit can get a giant combo no matter where she is on the screen. I pressed medium kick, it's stuffed.
Come on, Cammy, beat him.
Yes.
Beat him.
Guessing game, she wins.
Ooh, come on, Cammy. Nah, don't start losing. No.
Of course, random driving
nice
back from the
DI.
screen. Why
Come
not?
on.
It's Cammy, she's safe. I literally can't do anything, she just hits.
Ooh. Ah.
No super.
You're playing the wrong input, Philip.
And random drive impact works because she's Cammy. Dude, it's
Nice.
garbage. This character, 1,000,000% always
Ooh,
has advantage. No matter what you do. You don't have to have any skill. You just do the basic stuff that's always safe and cancelable and free, and no one can stop it.
Come on.
Unless you're playing offline and you've memorized every fucking matchup. Which I'm just trying to learn Sagat. I don't know what to do. I give up. I'll fight Cammy.
Yes. Ah. Let's see. Almost out of time. All right. One more, chat. One more.
Cammy, there's no point.
One more.
I just don't want to play anymore. Why play the game against a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to play fighting games and gets everything safe and mashes buttons?
Mash his buttons. Mash.
Excuse me.
All right, you know what, chat? I'm going until it says, because we're nearly at 4 hours with the stream. I'm going to continue until it says 4 hours, okay? Until it says 4 hours, I got like at least 8 more minutes left.
Well, guys, it would be great to get some support for Street Fighter today. I'm not feeling too
comes
good.
the bag.
Right now, we're almost an hour into the stream,
Here
and I've
comes the
gotten
bag.
$1 of support for daytime streams of Street Fighter. So, you guys said you wanted more Street Fighter. You wanted me to pick new characters. You wanted me to go through this. This is the grind you have to go through to learn in a game like this with a new character.
Ooh, a Blanca versus Sagat. Let's see how this goes. I mean, Phil should have an easy time with the Blanca, because since that's his main.
That you don't know what you're doing. All right? So, please support the stream. Yet another master player, despite the fact I'm not ranked yet.
Again, Philip, you're playing casual.
Oh, great. I don't know that shit.
Phil, you played Blanca so many times. How you don't remember? Wow.
Oh, nice. That was nice.
Oh, all of a sudden now this character's playing nice.
That was a good one.
Why play the game? Ask the man who picked the game and waste quit. Exactly. An alternative.
Oh, come on. 2 drive impacts in a fucking row?
I mean, Philip, you whipping. Philip, you're playing against Blanca, your main. You should know how to counter it. Wow.
What the?
That Blanca player was not playing around. He wanted to beat Phil badly.
Couldn't react. Can't react online. Get a free fucking hit. Like, okay, can't do anything.
Oh, so all of a sudden now you can't do anything, can't block. Now all of a sudden they have the advantage, even though you played this character plenty of times. Oh,
Totally
there
what
you
I
go.
wanted. Can't block.
Can't block, uh-huh.
Of course, more drive impacts.
I mean, Phil, you up down the corner, and this might be game.
Again, dude, how many drive
Oh,
impacts
this is
fucking gotta
game.
do?
This is game. It should be game. Yep, there we go.
Insane.
Game.
He literally just does drive impact non-fucking stop. Can't block. I literally
this is
cannot
king
block.
for a
When he
second. It ain't
slides, I
king.
just block on reaction. It never blocks.
And Chad, you know which king I'm talking about? That one Blanca player that Phil went against many times and lost to? That king.
Oh my god! Yo, he drive impacts every possible moment he can. I don't get it. Basically what they've all figured out how to do now.
Chat, we're gonna play that normal. Let's play that normal. Watch this beautiful work of art.
Can't block. I literally cannot block. When he slides,
Can't
I
block.
just block on reaction. It never blocks.
You never block.
Oh my god! Yo, he drive impacts every possible moment he can. I don't
And that was a beautiful, perfect KO.
get it. Basically what they've all figured out how to do now, they've all figured out how to do stuff online that's so
And he rage quit. He rage quit.
fast, you just can't react to it. So he knows the exact distance to be, so he can down forward punch, and I can't block it ever. So it's so fast, you can't block it. Just like
Again, chat, this is the reason why he needs to play multiplayer games, because when he loses, when the assault comes, it's so good.
he jumped back at the Blanca ball when I saw him, okay, and it hit me anyway. I'm like, well, there's nothing I can do then. The game has been mastered online to the point where you can't react to fast moves. They've all found the ones to use that you can't stop. It's fucking busted as shit.
Okay, you're gonna sit there and complain about that, but your main is a Blanca play, Phil. Your main is Blanca. You should know how to counter that. Okay, so he shouldn't have a hard time with Zangief. I'll be shocked if he loses to Zangief. And also, that's a modern Zangief. Uh-huh. I mean, look, Phil, now you're winning. You should be happy. And this might be a perfect KO for Phil. Yep.
Modern Zangief, ladies and gentlemen.
Again, chat, he has a problem against the Zangief because he knows Zangief is pretty good as a grappler, but is slow. Cat takes big dumps. I know some of these matches do get a tad bit boring because when the match is a little bit easy to feel, it's like, but when the match is like a decent challenge or hard to feel, it's more hilarious.
God damn.
As you can clearly see.
Damn. You see how sometimes it's just a complete wipe and then it flips when the people pick a top tier character?
No, Philip, no. And besides that, if you think you're that good, just go into rank now.
Unbelievable.
There he goes picking his face, and he bans somebody from kick.
All right, a couple more minutes here, then we're going to take our break. Probably one more set if we can get a good one.
Oops, is this still normal? What's this at 1 point? Nope, 1.2. Ooh, Akuma. Let's see how this goes.
What's up, Billy? Yes, and walk back, Ash. I moved, got my move.
These Valentine sound effects are stupid, Philip. See, the thing is, when it comes to Akuma, the Akuma's a strong powerhouse, but Akuma, from what I learned, has the least amount of health from all the characters in the game. I can't believe he banned my sock like within 2 counts because of. Whoa, dap. Number 1, that's a win. Number 2, he probably figured out it was probably you. Because I have a sock account too, and he banned that one as soon as I called him out.
Drop my move.
Drop my move.
That was fucking tiger uppercut. You see my... Drop my move.
Okay, you did your fireball.
That was...
Philip, you did nothing here. You did do a tiger uppercut. You did nothing.
Fucking tiger uppercut. You see my point? I know what I'm doing.
No, you didn't.
I'll play them. The fucking moves drop. I need the game to fucking work, and it doesn't fucking work. It's pissing me off.
Phil, you put in the wrong input. Nice TI.
Nothing I can do here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he got lucky. Yeah, he got lucky. See how Phil's putting the same pattern over and over and over? See that, chat? Ooh, this might be game. This might be game. Or not. No, not yet. Not yet.
Nothing I can do. Literally nothing you
That's game. That's game.
can do but guess.
That's game.
It. Guessing game. No skill whatsoever. 50-50 chance.
That's game. That was game. Gotta make another one. There's a few games I want to get on. Oh, ooh. Go. Dapper. Go for it. Go for it.
For some reason. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Drew, for a $20 super chat. Our first actual contribution to the stream. Appreciate it.
No, Philip. You got a few more before the stream. I mean, during the stream. So nice try.
That.
And I'm not surprised at Chad. He was starting in the zone because he's being a tryhard. And that killed him with.
For some reason, it's stuffed by low fears. I'll take that insane damage.
Uh-huh. Okay, Phil, you got the life lead. Oh,
What on earth? Now that is the definition of a Hail Mary. What made him think that was going to hit me?
Phil, they guessed and they guessed wrong. What do you expect?
That was medium punch uppercut. That's what the game just gave me.
Ooh, that killed was going to get some comeback.
Did not look. Literally didn't do anything when he did that. It just dropped my input. Garbage gameplay.
No, Phil, that Kuma wanted his payback.
Just guessing.
No, Phil, he wants his payback.
That was a parry. What happened? I was parrying.
No, you got caught in the animation. Ugh, he got caught there. Ugh. In the corner, get out there.
It dropped my fucking input again.
Phil, you put in the wrong input.
Insane, dude. It drops it every fucking time I have a hit.
Phil, you put in the wrong input.
Can't do anything. Guessing game.
Ooh.
Can't do anything. Ooh.
Get out that corner.
Guessing game.
There you go.
Can't do anything. Guessing game. Can't do anything. Dude, it's all guessing game. And then it drops my combo. God.
You still caught him, Philip.
Guessing game. Literally 4 to 5 drive rush throw guessing games. No skill whatsoever. This is why the game is terrible. You can't break the throw on reaction in this game. You have to guess ahead to hope that he's throwing and do it, or else you get thrown. Or you have to do a blow-through move like a EX Dragon Punch is super. So the throw loop guessing game ruins the game. Always has. It's always been busted garbage since day one, and they still haven't fixed it. They're, what, 3 seasons in? Oh, look, I don't know what to do. I'll just keep guessing throw. Okay. Well, there's no skill to that. It's just literally you're rolling dice and guessing. Why am I gambling instead of playing a fucking fighting game? It's made for fucking retards. This guy is a fucking retard. He did nothing impressive whatsoever. Safe hit string, safe hit string, safe hit string, throw, 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 throw. So he does. When he was in the corner, he had no idea what to do to get out. He's just, oh, I'm done. And he would lose in the corner. Then it would drop my combo, and I would lose the game again. Awful. No, it doesn't matter if he beat me if he's still retarded. Okay? It doesn't matter. If you show absolutely no skill when you play the game, you're still just embarrassing as if you lost. You understand? Like, the guy's off.
Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Give me a sec, Chad. Give me a second. Give me a sec, Chad. Give me a second, because I got to put something else on here. Hold on. One sec, Chad. Let's see if I can find it. Hold up. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. This is going to be on normal.
Break the throw on reaction in this game. You have to guess ahead to hope that he's throwing and do it, or else you get thrown. Or you have to do a blow-through move like a EX Dragon Punch or Super. So the throw loop guessing game ruins the game. Always has. It's always been busted garbage since day one, and they still haven't fixed it. They're, what, 3 seasons in? Oh, look, I don't know what to do. I'll just keep guessing throw. Okay, well, there's no skill to that. It's just literally you're rolling dice and guessing. Why am I gambling instead of playing a fucking fighting game? It's made for fucking retards. This guy is a fucking retard. He did nothing impressive whatsoever. Save hit string, save hit string, save hit string, throw, 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 throw. That's all he does. When he was in the corner, he had no idea what to do to get out. He's just, oh, I'm done, and he would lose in the corner. Then it would drop my combo, and I would lose the game again. Awful. No, it doesn't matter if you beat me if he's still retarded. Okay? It doesn't matter. If you show absolutely no skill when you play the game, you're still just embarrassing as if you lost. You understand? Like, the guy is awful. Literally a garbage player who doesn't know how the fuck to play the game and just does patterns and gets away with it because that's the game online. The game is ass fucking online. It's a terrible game. All right. Well, let's get some shout outs here.
That's I will leave it there, chat. We'll leave it there because that's what Phil was doing. That's what Phil was doing the whole time. He was just crying. He was just crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was too funny, chat. That was too funny. But unfortunately, chat, you know I want to continue. I am out of time. I have out of time. I gotta get ready to prepare for work tonight. But before we do, like I said, I'm gonna be covering a bit more tomorrow, chat. But I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging. Let me see if my boy Ice Yomoto is still streaming. I'm gonna redirect you guys over towards him. Let me see if he's still going. Because I know he was streaming his way before. I know he came streaming a little bit after me, but let's see if he's still live. Oh, no, my boy's still alive. He's still alive. All right, chat. I'm going to
Phil took it. Mid-combo and dropped frames, so I couldn't do my fucking combo. You could even see
chat.
the combo.
I'm going to redirect you guys. Redirect you guys towards Ice. Tell him this is a Vanguard raid. You know, go to sub, give him a like, my man. That's my man right there, guys. But anyway, guys, stay tuned. There will be more streams this week.
Again, she gets the
and remember, chat, always have a great one, and always remember to stay on top.